2. There we go. Check 1, 2. Check, check. Oh, better. Sounds better. Check 1, 2. Check. James, can you hear me at the top of the wave? James? 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 No, still not looking at me. James? Can you guys hear me at the top of the wave? No, you're not looking at me, bro. Can you guys hear me at the top? David, can you hear me at the top? Sounds good. Check, check, 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Can you guys hear me at the top of the wave? David, can you hear me now? Yeah? A little bit low? Can you hear me now? There we go. Perfect.
We're about ready to tune in for day number 1, which is the qualifying rounds for all of the athletes who were unable to make either the Flow Tour Championships this season, or if they were unable to travel from across the world. We've got some international competitors out here as well, and we're looking forward to kicking off. Robert, today for the qualifications, we're going to see a few of these riders going home, but the majority of them will get reseeded in tomorrow's main event.
Yeah.
What are we looking forward to?
Unfortunately, on all those competitions that have a huge amount of people in it, we do have to send some people home, unfortunately, but for a lot of these guys, this is just going to be the seeding round. This is going to be the qualifications for the main event starting tomorrow. So we're looking to have a huge amount of action going into the event today.
Yeah, so if you guys tune in on that live line or the Stacked app, you guys can check in on all of the latest stats of your favorite rider, and we'll be moving our way through today. Again, some of these guys will be eliminated if they have a semi-final. Everyone else that has a final division today, you can see them moving on into the main event. This is kind of a reseeding. Today's qualification day, so the pressure is more or less learning the wave, learning how to accelerate and grab the pop up and off the top. And we'll see how these guys really perform. Robert, who should we watch out for? We got some youth riders
I mean,
out here
we got a lot of new riders out here, a lot of Texas locals that couldn't make it to tour events. Like, we got, of course, Kathy and Morgan Siebert. They're locals from here. They got a lot of guys that are coming here. One person that we didn't get to see at Nationals, Nate Brimicone's coming back. He's going to be a force in that pro bodyboarding division. But I mean, we even got some international riders. We got some people from Finland.
Yeah, all the way out.
I mean,
again, 2 years already. Carolina coming out here, awesome to see. Huge turnout. With the fact that she traveled thousands of miles to come out here for the World Championship. Huge shout out to her, and also a huge shout out to Sir Celcius being one of her sponsors being over here. We would love to see this competition go international again. So if you guys are out there watching and you want to figure out,
we want to come to you.
We want to be out there on tour. We want to make it a world tour. So again, the qualifying rounds going in today. You'll see some of the practice. Make sure you guys stay on the Stacked app. Find out where your favorite riders shape up throughout the tour today, as well as make sure you stay on the FlowRider YouTube page. Make sure you subscribe to us. We have a lot of content.
FlowRider Inc., baby. That's the way to watch us. We'll be here all day for the next 3 days. So we got plenty of action coming to you.
So make sure you stay tuned. Also, make sure you follow us on our Flowboarders and the FlowRider Instagram accounts to keep you guys all up to date, up to press on exactly what's going down. Other than that, we look forward to the qualifiers here today.
I mean, we're ready to go. I mean, we got the judges getting their thing ready. The wave is great. The riders have been getting their practice on in, and I think we're all set to go, buddy.
I think we're all set. We're sending back to the wave. Good luck out there to all the competitors, and of course, we'll see you guys next later.
Have fun.
riders, women's and men's, all pros to the front of the wave. Your riders meeting will be here in just about 2 minutes. All pros to the front of the wave. We're going to have your riders meeting here in a few, and then all competitors be on standby. Your riders meeting will be in just a bit.
Yeah.
You're good now, you're good.
What's up, everybody? Is this everyone? Do I see 75 riders? Let's see. I cannot, I'm short, so I cannot see over Nate Murray. All right, first off, want to thank everyone for showing up to World Flowboarding Champions 2023. That's right. It's been a great year, and we're going to have one more big event. So we're going to run through the pro rules real quick. I know there's some questions. Feel free to jump into me if there's any questions afterwards. We're going to be running all amateur heats first. If you did not see that little sheet I made, if you do not have a heat number next to you, you've automatically qualified to the main event. For some of those divisions, you're automatically qualified straight to finals. For let's go through this. Any questions while we're there? No? Feel free to come find me. Let's go. I was not going to be on the spot, so I was going to be talking to pros. I'm going to pass the mic over to Jake eventually. He's going to talk about minors, faults, majors. That's going to be for all divisions. As we progress going into outlaw and pro, those deductions will be heavier for those faults. So the best advice I can give everyone, stay on your board. For all beginner riders that never been on a contest, it's 30-second heats, 30-second runs. Make sure you stay on the wave for that full 30 seconds. If you're falling off, your momentum takes you off, that will count as a fall. So make sure you stay on the wave. For pros, it's 2 runs for 2 runs of 40 seconds, 3 best tricks. Outlaw, 2 runs 30 seconds, 3 best tricks. Make sure when you're doing your best trick, that foot stays on the board. Those hand drags, though, there will be deductions. I'll be talking to you guys. Our judging's been the same all year. You need a run and a trick, okay? A couple things, athletes, for everyone. No boards in this seating area. All boards need to go into that section over there or outside. This is for viewing area. There's a lot of VIP guests that have bought passes. We're all together, so let's make sure we're using the whole outside area as a community area. So if you guys have banners, tents, brand it, whatever you want. This is the Flowboarding community area. That's where your gear goes. Hang out, mingle. What's up, Lexi? I will work on that. Pro heats? Okay. Come find me. Everything's directed on that sheet out there. So for pro bodyboard, pro men's bodyboard, 2 heats of 5, top 3 in the heat advance to final and main event. There will be a final today that will be for seeding. Pro women's bodyboard, you guys are going, your women are going straight to main event. Pro women's flowboard, 2 heats of 3, top 2 advance to a final and main event. That final will be your seeding. Pro men's bodyboard. Let's see, where are you? Pro men's bodyboard. I think did I already say? Pro men's flowboard. You're doing 2 heats of 5. Top 3 advance to that final. Within that final, 5 out of 6 will advance to the main event. All right. So the couple, we're doing 9-person LCQs for pro men bodyboard and pro men flowboard. It'll be the same as OKC. If you guys have questions about main event, those questions. A couple other things with the flowboarding community. Make sure we have a live stream. This is how we're going to grow the sport. Like it, share it, promote it. Put it on your Facebook, your Instagram. Tell your families about it. Let's get the views. Let's get those numbers up so we can show venues, sponsors, what's capable, and let's put on a show for everyone. That's my final words is I want to see everyone do the best they can, have fun, and enjoy the weekend. Oh, jerky. All right. And one more thing, actually, probably the biggest thing. We had a little mishap with jerseys. So this weekend, we're still working on it. We're going to do no jerseys today. So I'm going to be on the ground working with everyone, knowing when their heat scores go. So today, wear whatever you want. Bill's got Aqua Flowboards. We got CCI. We got Solara. We got FlowRider. We got Flow Dogs. We got OKC. Wear anything you want today. Nate, no jersey. Wear whatever you want today. I'm going to do my best. We know, I know every one of you. I've checked in with you. Scores will be handled. I'll make sure of that. I'll be on the ground running. So just work with us today. We are working to get some jerseys out here, and I appreciate you guys. And let's have fun. And Jake's going to talk about minors, majors, and a couple other things.
Yeah, tell him, Jake.
Let's tell them. I'm really bad at this, so bear with me. So this is the World Flowboarding Championships. We are going to be very harsh on your falls and your major falters and your minors. If it's a minor, your hand touches the wave, your heel's off the back of your board and sprays water, that's an automatic 1-point deduction. If it's a major, you butt check, but both your feet are on the board, or it's a very long minor and you're holding your hand trying to get up, that's a major, that's 2 points deducted. A wipeout is anytime your body is disconnected from your board. So if your board flips, but you land on the surface before you land on your board, that's a fall. Those can range depending on the fall and how bad it is from at least a 2.5 on. If you have 2 falls in your run, it's probably not going to count. So that'll just be the end of your run if you just get off, and then we'll start again. So what Josh was talking about with the jerseys, it is critical you guys know your order and you stay in your order. So some of us may not know exactly who you are. So if you skip ahead in your order, you could be giving someone else a better score or yourself a less score, vice versa. So order is important. If you're not sure, just ask, and we'll help you out. And then along with scoring, as I'm sure you guys are aware, we do deduct more for pros than amateurs. So we do keep that in mind. We don't want to make you guys like not decide to do a shove it because you rather do a carve because you don't want to fall. But at the same time, we do have to deduct something. So just keep it in mind. And then when it comes to the best trick on pros, it amplifies, obviously, the falter. So a minor falter could be everything because we're only doing one trick. Whereas a minor falter in a run, you could still easily win that run. But a minor falter in a best trick, you probably want to think about throwing that again or redoing it because you're probably not going to use that trick. The judging scale is just a little bit harsher on best trick. No. Best trick and run are separate competition. No, that's just for flowboarding.
Okay, great question, James. All schedules on StackApp. Understand that the schedule runs long, so we get about 3 to 4 heats or an hour. So understand that if you're in heat 5, you're probably going to be ready to go in about 60 to 85 minutes. So just understand that we're going to get ahead of schedule. It says end of day 8:15. We will be closer to 4 or 5. A couple other things, make sure to give a big thank you to Epic Water Parks for bringing us in. We have a couple other sponsors. They have Celcius, they have Freestyle Watches. They brought us in. They're letting us use the wave. Make sure to give them some love as well. We appreciate you guys. Going back to jerseys, we're going to be working with you. We're going to make sure no one's going out of order. So don't be scared. I apologize the jerseys didn't make it. But we're still going to have a great contest regardless.
If we don't know you, come say hi.
So a couple things with Flowboarding VIP access. For today, room access it will go from 12 p.m. to 8 p.m. Tomorrow, we'll have breakfast 8 a.m. to 10 a.m. Contest will start at 10. The VIP room access goes from 12 to 8. There will be a dinner. I'm not sure. Last year they did Tex-Mex. That will be from 6 to 8. It is the same. Perfect. And then Sunday, we'll have breakfast again, 8 to 10. VIP room will go from 12 to 8. We'll have the award banquet at 7 p.m. Right on.
Sounds Gucci.
Well, I see smiles, so let's keep those smiles all weekend. Have fun, and come find me if you guys have any questions. I'm here for you.
Heck yeah.
Oh, let's get everyone on the wave for that group photo real quickly.
Yeah.
All in the back of the wave.
Hey,
I'm just going to stand around like this, and we're going to pretend like we're doing something. Hey,
back
look
of
at
the way.
that. We're on Super Duper Surf Media. Oh, that was a little bit screechy.
I feel weird.
What? I wouldn't doubt it, is it? I mean, does it sound better when I put it closer to my mouth or away from my mouth? I know it's probably not going to sound that great, but I wouldn't doubt it. That's why I'm like, I'm going to have to just be like, mute. Thank goodness I wasn't in that photo. Whew. Hey, can you still hear me? Okay, I turned it down a lot. I'm just hoping, I want to like get like a, hello? Hello? Hi? 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 Can you hear me? Yeah? I just don't want it to be like so loud because I can talk normally and be projecting.
Wait, how about now? Can you hear me better? Less? Okay, because I'll say this: the gain on his is like way up. This thing's like way low. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Okay, now we're getting a little bit in the sketchy range, but yeah. So I think that probably helped it out a little bit, maybe. Oh yeah, that's. Oh yeah, don't you know? We can hear everything. Yeah, and Andy, you can hear me better, right? Well, I haven't even turned it up too, so.
Check. Oh yeah, see, I'm crispy.
Well, yeah, but so here's the thing,
Yeah.
because like your like gain is like mine was like. So I'm like, maybe if I turn that up a little bit, you might go and hear me a little bit better.
Nope.
You never know.
Feels about the same. Driving out.
That's why I'm trying to.
How about now?
You gotta find the sweet spot.
Still the same. How about now?
How about now?
No.
No? Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, the big thing is as long as I'm able to be mobile like this, I can walk around all over the place and be like, hey, what's up, guys? We're here at the World Flowboarding Championships, and I'm just going to go over here. Wow! Billy Mays here. Okay, can you hear me way better now for some reason? I wouldn't doubt that might be a thing because this thing was not screwed in all the way.
Just like,
Yep. Hey, there we go. Well, everybody, it looks like we are all set and ready to go. We're going to be starting it off today with our youth bodyboarding division. And Hayes is going to be the first one to go up. Thumbs up from the judges. Hayes, whenever you hit the water, the timer will start. So go ahead. You are all set and good to go. He's starting us off in that double knee position. Goes for a nice little 360. Pops his right foot up there. Going in that drop knee stance. That's one leg down, one leg up. Pops it back around. Still got about half his time to go. Oh, goes with a nice little yo-yo with a barrel roll inside of it. Catches that board. About 5 seconds left to go, and Hayes' first run. Oh, goes for that assisted prone 360, and that'll be time for his first run there. Solid start to our day here. That means next up is going to be Hannah. And she is already in the wave, so we are ready to go. Hannah going right out to work, throwing that nice little yo-yo out there. Pops it up into the drop knee stance. Nice little drop knee 360 going across the top of the wave. Goes with a nice little bunny hop into a nice little rolo. Less than 10 seconds to go. Goes with another drop knee 360 going across the hip. 2 and 1. That will be time there for Hannah. All right. That is time, Hannah. You are done. Hannah, yep, you can get off now. All right. When this hits 0, your time is done. All right, next up, we got Dylan. Thumbs up from the judges. All set, good to go. Dylan popping it right in, right into the double knee stance, going right on into that nice little finger flip. Rolls it back around with a nice little rolo. Halfway through his run, going with a nice little yo-yo. Combos it up that time with the yo-yo with a little rolo. About 5 seconds left in the run. 2 and 1. Oh, unfortunately, right as the time expires, he is going to be pushed out the back of the wave. Still a solid first run there for Dylan. Last but not least, Allison Salmarone. We'll get that timer reset. Thumbs up from the judges. You are all good to go. Allison Salmarone starting us off right away, going right into that little rolo. Pops it up into the double knee stance. Brings it into her drop knee. Pulls it back down, back into her prone. Goes right into that assisted 720 spin, right into another rolo. 10 seconds left in her first run here. Goes with a nice little rolo there. 2, 1, and that will be time there for Allison Salmarone's first run. So some solid riding here from our youth bodyboarding division, starting us off right away. This is only heat number 1 of a long pre-qualifier day here at our World Flowboarding Championships here at Epic Waters. Run number 2 time. Hayes back up on the wave, starting us off again. We're going with a nice little yo-yo there. Again, we call it a yo-yo because you throw it back out and it comes right back to you. Makes it nice and simple. Oh, goes for the 360, trying to go and combo it into a roll, but could not quite connect there. 3, 2, 1, and that will be time there for Hayes' second run. Hello, cheese. And we are all set to go. Hannah going right to work, goes right up into the drop knee stance. Nice little drop knee 360 going all the way across the top of the wave. Pushes that board out with the yo-yo. Lets it come on back. Another nice drop knee 360 going off across the top. About 10 seconds left, goes with a double knee into a roll. 3 seconds, 2 and 1. Oh, unfortunately could not quite keep it up there, but still solid second run there for Hannah. All right, thumbs up from the judges, ready to go. Dylan back up on the wave, starting us out in that double knee, goes with that nice little finger flip, pulls it back around, switches it back to the normal side of the board while doing a rolo, couples it up, does another rolo there, throws that board out in front of him with the yo-yo. Gives a nice little yo-yo with the roll there. Less than 5 to go in his second run. Oh, goes for a little bunny hop, but he decided to go and keep it nice and clean, and solid second run there for Dylan. No. Oh, snap. We get in the settings tab, baby. Nice. Allison going with a nice little yo-yo with a somersault in there. Pops it up into the drop knee stance. Rolls it back down into the prone. Pulls it back around. Oh, going for that assisted 360, but just could not quite keep herself on the board. Still got about 5 seconds left in her second run. Goes right into the roll. 2-1, and that will be time there for Allison Samarone in her second run. Again, these youth bodyboarders, looks like they're just doing only for seeding this time, so they will be going on into our finals on Sunday. But this will be a little bit of a seeding round for these guys so that they know exactly what their order will be going into our last day of competition. After our youth bodyboarders, we are going to have our masters bodyboarders. So masters bodyboarders, be ready to go. You will be up next. All right, well, we are back up on the wave. Hayes in that drop knee stance, goes for that nice little drop knee 360. Pulls that board around with that assisted prone 360, 2-1, and that will be time there for Hayes. Solid third run there for Hayes. All right, thumbs up from the judges, ready to go. Hannah starting us off right into the double knee. Pops it up with a bunny hop with a little roll action afterwards, all the way up into the drop knee stance. Oh, goes for the drop knee 360, just comes unglued. Still got about half of her time left on the clock. Pops right on back into the wave, goes right into the double knee stance. Brings it up to the drop knee again. Goes with a nice little drop knee 360. Less than 5 to go. Oh, gets all the way to the top of the wave. Catches that board, and that'll be time there for Hannah's third run. Again, like we said, Masters bodyboarders, Mike Pappy, Robert Kemp, Johnny Tran, Tony Tran, Nick Wynn, and Ernest Stoll. You guys will be up next. All right, we got Dylan back up on the wave. Goes right into those sets of yo-yos right there. Dylan's got less than 10 seconds on his third and final run here. Goes for that little bunny hop. Oh, goes for the 360 right before the end of time. So unfortunately, that falter will be counted onto his score. Still solid runs there from Dylan. And last but not least in the order, we've seen her at a couple of stops this year on the US Flow Tour. We are all set and ready to go. Allison Salmarone starting us off. Goes right to work. Combos it up. Oh, goes for the 1080. Going 3 full rotations around on that board. I got the timer in my head. Don't worry. I will tell you, you are about halfway done with your run right now. 5 seconds left to go, Allison. 5 seconds left. 2 and 1. That'll be time there for Allison Salmarone on her third and final run here. All right, so our Masters bodyboarders, you guys will be able to go on in and get one practice run. So Mike, Robert, Johnny, Tony, Nick, and Ernest, you guys will get one practice run. Yeah. I mean, I did say Mike Pappy in there, yes. So the order is going to be Mr. Mike Pappy, then Robert, then Johnny, then Tony. You'll be right after Mr. Nick Wynn, and you're last. I mean, you know, that's good though, right?
All right, again, so we're giving these guys a chance to get a practice run. And then we'll have our Masters bodyboarding final for the World Flowboarding Championships qualifying day. See these guys in there. Again, our Masters Flowboarding round 1 will be up next. Jack Knowles, Robert Kemp, Nick Wynn, Giacomo.
Yeah.
David Weeks and Jess Newman will be up next with our Masters Flowboarding Heat 1. So make sure you guys are ready to go.
Aren't you glad that you didn't do Masters bodyboarding?
I am now. This will be a heated final here for our qualifying round. It's not even the main event.
I mean,
we're sending some of these guys home.
I mean, my old legs, they don't work as well as, you know, all these guys. Hey, I'm here to do not
like a fine wine over here.
my body was meant to say upright.
All right, looks like that'll wrap up the practice session. So kicking us off first will be Mike Pappy getting a chance to come out here. It's very temperamental. Be gentle. Getting ready to go here. We get our Masters bodyboarding final. Yep.
I hope the stream doesn't hear that.
Yeah, they do. They hear it crystal clear. Sorry. Sorry for the viewers at home.
TK is gonna go deaf after this.
Yep. Gonna be very staticky.
Maybe if I just stand very, very still while I watch Mike Pappy on the wave. Nope, didn't work.
Pappy out here with this first run again. The 2023 World Flowboarding Championships underway with our qualifying day number 1. As we have got a final out here on the wave, all these gentlemen will get reseated into tomorrow's event. Just don't breathe. Don't make them any sudden movements. Going for a prone assisted 360 right there.
I call that one the spaceship because he's like all over there like a UFO.
Nice job right there from Pappy. Robert Kemp will get a chance to go to work here.
Yeah, you'll see these Masters riders going for broke. Because they want to advance on into the next round, where the top 4 will be going into the main event tomorrow.
Top 4 going.
Top 4. Yeah.
As the scores roll in there, Mike Pappy first off with a 4.13.
I mean, I already have a favorite because this guy's name is Robert, so I'm cheering for him.
All right. Love the energy.
Yeah.
720 into one more.
I mean,
oh, he's spinning it to win it.
It reminds me of my bodyboarding days. Robert's got about 5 seconds.
3, 2, and 1. Robert will go on the back.
I just gotta not like move my head at all. And
It happened.
yeah, it's me. It's me. I mean, it works every 5, 10 minutes, and then all of a sudden it just.
We got Johnny Tran out on the wave, 43 years young. Our Masters 35 and up division going to work out here. Into that drop knee stance, one leg up, one leg down riding. A nice snappy drop knee roll.
Nice little drop knee roll right there. Oh, nice little revert. He's got less than 5 to go in this run, though. Goes for the opposite side drop knee roll there, too.
Nicely done, and that'll be time right there for Johnny Tran. We got brother.
Solid run.
Tony Tran coming up next. Younger brother, 37 years young.
Fine. Yeah, there we go. That's better. All right, 30 seconds on the clock. We are all set and ready to go. We got Tony Tran on the wave. Goes right on into that nice little combo. Oh, just comes a little unglued onto that double knee roll. Pops it up into the drop knee stance, though. Nice little carve section up. Switches it into a switch stance. Goes all the way up, right with another combo, 720. Oh, just coming unglued with like about 2 seconds left on his run, and that'll be time there. I'd only be remiss to be like, hey, it's been so long of a time that we haven't seen Nick win that, hey, he's in the Masters division now. Along with all of us other people who have been with this sport for many years. Many years. So Nick Wynn goes right on into it, going right into a nice little rodeo flip. And he pops it up right into the drop knee stance. Goes with that nice little drop knee roll down into prone, combos it back up into the drop knee stance. Oh, goes for the 360 air to switch. Nick's got about 5 seconds left in his run. Goes with that switch drop knee roll down to prone. 2-1 and time there for Nick Wynn. Solid first run there for him. And that'll bring us to our final competitor here in our Masters bodyboarding division here in run number 1. We got Ernest Stoll. Thumbs up from the judges. Ernest, ready to go whenever you are. Ernest pops it right in, goes right for the apocalypse roll. That is a roll spin combo. Pops it up with a nice little 360 down on the bottom. Apocalypse roll, double knee roll. Brings it on back down into the prone. Another nice unassisted 720. Ernest got about 5 seconds left. Pops it up into his drop knee stance. 2-1, and that'll be time there for Ernest Stoll's first run. So some solid riding here from our Masters bodyboarders. Makes me really happy that I did not decide to go and join them. You did not want to see me on a bodyboard again. No. I would do one trick and I would get off the wave. All right, back up to the top of the lineup. Mike Pappy going right on in. Nice little barrel roll there down in the flats. Brings it right up into his double knee stance. Goes with a nice little double knee 360. Pulls it around to the opposite side. Goes for like a full-on screaming eagle. Just laying it out there in the back end. Less than 5 to go for Mike. 2-1, and that will be time there for Mike Pappy. Oh my goodness, look at that thing. Whew. I mean, snap. Well, what do I have here? I'll put that on in a little bit. Next up, my favorite rider, because he's got my name, Robertson. Jumps right on into the double knee, or the drop knee stance, going into a combo 360s there. Goes with a nice little prone 360. Goes and spins it opposite side, reverts it back around, keeps it going. Less than 10 seconds to go. Pulls it up into that drop knee stance. Oh, keeps it on going, spinning around and around right through the dishwasher and pulls it out to the back end there. Unfortunately, right before the end of time. So that'll be a solid second run there for Robert. It's weird having to commentate your own name. It's not that often that it happens. It's like I'm saying it in the third person. Robert, you're doing a great job announcing, Robert. All right, all set, ready to go. Got Johnny up on the wave. Johnny going right to work. Up in his drop knee stance. Nice little drop knee 360. Keeps it up close to the top of the wave. Goes with a nice little drop knee roll. Goes with a nice little revert. 2-1, and that will be time there for Johnny. Solid second run there. And that will bring it up to his brother. Tony's going to be coming up next. Again, all of our amateur divisions, best 2 runs out of 3 going to be accounting for their score. And in our Masters bodyboarding here, top 4 riders going to be advancing on into the main event tomorrow. Tony going right to work with a nice little hubcap combo, comboing it up into a couple double knee rolls. Pulls it right up into his drop knee stance. Goes with a 360 that literally touched the top of the rail there. Switches it up into his switch stance. Nice little combos there. Showing some nice smooth style. Going into another drop knee roll right as time expires. So a solid run there for Tony. Keeping it nice and clean and showing the judges he's got ultimate control over that board. All right, 30 seconds back up on the clock. Run number 2, Nick Wynn goes right to work. That ARS back to prone, going right into another rodeo. 360's up in the corner, goes with a 360 air into his switch stance. Switch, drop knee roll down into the prone. Combos it back up right into the drop knee stance. Less than 5 to go for Nick. Goes with another 360 air going across the top, and that'll be time there for Nick Wynn. I mean, we haven't seen Nick compete in over 5 years. It's nice to see him come back on the Flow Tour. All right, last of the rotation, run number 2, Ernest Stoll. He's going to start us off right away. Goes right into nice little combo, 360s, goes up into the double knee. Apocalypse roll up into the double knee stance. Pulls it right around to the nozzle, goes with another prone 720, pulls it up into the double knee roll. Back on down into the prone. Less than 5 to go. 1, and that will be time there for Ernest Stoll. Solid runs there from our Masters bodyboarding competitors. And it is now run number 3. Our final runs here in our Masters bodyboarding division. And we are right into it. Mike Pappy going right to work. Up in the double knee stance. Going all the way from one side to the other of the wave. Showing some nice smooth control of that board. Pulls it on down into the prone. Goes with a little UFO spin, getting those arms and legs fully extended out there. Less than 5 to go for Pappy. 2, 1, and that will be time there for Mike Pappy. Again, after our Masters bodyboarding, Masters Flowboard heat number 1, you guys will be up next. So Masters Flowboarders, be ready onto the go. You will be next. So Robert goes on in for his 3rd run here in our Masters bodyboarding division. Combos up those drop knee 360s. Pulls it back into the prone. Opposite side 360. Oh, just catches a rail and gets all the way fully thrown out the back. It's less than 10 to go. Goes right into that prone 360. Hubcap it, spin roll, keeps it on the wave. 2 and 1. That will be time there for Robert on his 3rd and final run. All right, all set and ready to go. Johnny goes right into a hubcap spin, roll, spin combination. Just gets a little bit stuck there on the last one. Pulls it up into the drop knee stance. Oh, Johnny just coming out the back of the wave on that drop knee roll. Still got less than 10 to go. Goes for another roll down into the prone. 3, 2, and 1. That'll be time there for Johnny on his 3rd and final run. All right, Tony going massive there on that drop knee roll. Keeping it up really close to the top rail of the wave. Oh, goes for another huge one, but just throws it so huge he actually gets knocked off the side of the wave. Less than 5 to go there. Back up into the drop knee stance. 2 and 1. That'll be time there for Tony. Going for that rodeo flip just after time. So unfortunately, will not help, will not hinder. Back up on the wave, Nick Wynn goes right to work. Drop knee roll right into another rodeo flip. Goes with that nice little front flip there. Halfway through his run, goes all the way to the corner pocket. Goes for that 360 air. Less than 5 to go. Goes for the 360, shove it into his switch stance. Keeps it on the wave. Minor falters there. And that'll be time there for Nick Wynn. And last but not least, our final competitor here in our Masters bodyboarding division, Ernest Stoll goes right to work. Pucklips rolls up into the double knee, goes with a double knee roll. Brings it on back down, goes right into a set of prone 360s, pops it on up into the double knee, pulls it on up into the drop knee stance. Less than 10 to go here for Ernest. Goes with a double knee roll back down into prone, into the double knee again. Keeps it on his board, 2-1, and that'll be time there for Ernest Stoll. Solid riding there for our Masters bodyboarders. So that means we will be going on into our Masters Flowboard Heat number 1. And if you guys are watching us on the live stream, you haven't been to Epic Waters, this place is huge. This place is big. Let's go and give you a little bit of a course preview of what everything has to go on here in our Masters, or in our Epic Waters course rundown.
What's up, guys? My name's Jay. We're here at Epic Waters, Texas with FlowRider. Let's do a quick venue walkthrough. They have slides. They have basketball hoops. Kobe. We have a lazy river. We have a VIP area. They have an arcade. And finally, they have a bar. Let's get back to the competition.
What's up, Flowboarders, and welcome to the 2023 World Flowboarding Championships out here at Epic Waters. We couldn't be more excited to be out here riding at the World Championships, and yet alone we're out here on FlowRider's Double Jet. This beautiful tension surface ride covers a beautiful surface area for not one but two riders to ride simultaneously at the same time. But this weekend we're going to be able to showcase that full wave tension surface, and we're going to be able to showcase the world's best riders right here at Epic Waters. So make sure you guys want to learn more about our stationary
right, and we are all set and ready to go. And then my guys right here, could we have you just like right up on the back here so we're not in the way here? Thank you. Appreciate that. They got to be able to see some things. All right, less than 5 to go there for Jack in his first run. He says, I'm good. All right, 30 seconds back up on the clock. All set to go. Robert up next. Robert going with a little bit of a shifty there. Goes into a set of 360s. Combos it up, going the opposite way. Spinning to win. Oh, goes for a shove it. Can't quite connect on top of the board. Less than 10 seconds to go there for Robert. And that will be time there for Robert on his first run. Next up on the list, Nick Wynn. Yeah, we can't do much of that. All right, Nick Wynn on the wave. Nice little ollie going across the wave there. Goes with a nice little backside 180 ollie. Nick goes with a little 1-8 shove. Less than 10 to go. Another nice backside 180 ollie. 2-1, and that'll be time there for Nick Wynn. Solid first run there for Nick. Welcome back to the sport, buddy. Next up, we got Giacomo. You're up next, Giacomo. All set, ready to go. Giacomo popping on in. Saw Giacomo out at River Sport OKC. He's a DJ. He was dropping all the beats for us in our nice little ceremony we had over there. Nice little ollie there for Giacomo. Carving it up all the way up on the top there. Slashing it out with a 360. Less than 5 to go in his run. Oh, going all the way to the top rail. Still keeping it down into the wave. Oh, unfortunately going to be thrown off the side right at the end of time for his first run there. Still solid riding there for Giacomo. They don't want to have the setting screen up there again. All right. Next up, David Weeks, ready to go. Starting us off there on the left side of the wave. David going to work with a little ollie there. Nice little backside 360. Going for another little ollie there. Not quite getting the amplitude he wants, but still getting a little off the wave. Less than 10 to go here for David on his first run. 2-1, and goes for the shove. It just cannot quite connect. And that'll be time there for David on his first run. And last but not least, in the rotation here for our Masters Flowboarding Heat number 1, Jess Newman. Starting us off with a little ollie there on the left side. Goes for the backside 360, going all the way from the bottom of the top of the wave. Another little ollie there on the left side there. Another backside 360. Goes with a little backside 180. Less than 5 to go there for Jess. Tries to get a little love tap on the board. 2 and 1. That'll be time there for Jess Newman. So 1 run in the books. Our Masters Flowboarders. We will be eliminating 2 people out of each of these heats. 2 people from these heats. So these guys are looking to go and advance on in to our main event tomorrow. 30 seconds are back up on the clock. Jack Knowles coming on in. We've seen Jack all throughout the years here in the sport. Nice little pop ollie there from Jack. Less than 5 to go for Jack's run. Oh, going for the 360, pull it around. Yeah, solid there from Jack, and that will be time here in his second run. Keeping it nice and clean on that one. All right, back up onto the wave. Robert dropping on in. Robert going nice and low, going with that nice little backside 360. Halfway through his run. Oh, just coming a little unglued on that hillside edge. Goes for another 360. Oh, just getting those toes clipped out. 2 and 1. That'll be time there for Robert on his second run. Next up, we got Nick Wynn. Nick going for a nice little backside 180 ollie there. Oh, going for a little alley-oop backside 180 ollie. Goes for the 1-8 shove it. Less than 5 to go here in Nick's second run. Goes for the backside big spin. Sticks that one right at the end of time. Solid second run there for Nick Wynn. So next up, going to be Giacomo. Giacomo. Thumbs up from the judges. Giacomo dropping on in from the front nozzle. Carves it up all the way to a nice little volley going across the top of the wave there. No, nice little heel side carve action there. Another nice ollie. Oh, just coming onto the side of the wave. Less than 5 to go for Giacomo. Pops it back in. 2 and 1. That'll be time there for Giacomo's second run. All right, next up in line, David Weeks. David coming to us all the way from West Palm Beach, Florida. We've seen him at a lot of the stops here on the tour. Coming out here with the family, enjoying his time out here. Halfway through David's run, nice little port slide there up on the top rail. Comboing up some nice little clean 360s. Goes some nice little ollie there, getting some amplitude underneath that one. 2 and 1. That'll be time there for David on his second run. Putting up a nice, clean, solid run there. Making it easier for the judges to go and find any falters. All right, thumbs up from the judges, ready to go. Jess Newman, coming to us all the way from Boca Raton, Florida. Nice little backside 360 there in the corner pocket. Goes for the nice little backside 180 there. Pulls it all the way around. Less than 10 to go for Jess. Gives a little finger touch. Goes for the front side 360 there. 2 and 1. Solid run there for Jess Newman. All right, and we are on to our third and final runs here in our Masters Flowboarding Heat number 1. Heat number 2, be ready to go. Oh my goodness, look at this tuxedo. I love it. He is rocking that out. Oh my goodness. All right, thumbs up from the judges. Jack ready to go. Jack looking like he's going to the party after this. Goes for that backside 360, combos it up to a 720. I think it was the coat. Goes right into a frontside 360. Jack pulling out all the stops right now. Showing he's got control going both ways on that board. 3, 2, and 1. Solid run there for Jack Knowles. And he didn't even get the coat wet. All right, back up on the way for his third and final run. Robert going for a frontside 180, keeps it in his switch stance, then pulls it back around to his normal stance. Oh, goes for the backside 360, just coming unglued on that heel side edge. Still got about 10 seconds left in his run. As it drops it back into the wave, goes for a set of combo 360s. Oh, just coming unglued one more time. And that'll be time there for Robert on his third and final run. Okay. And just an announcement for everybody in the building. If you don't have your cell phone, check with Josh. He might have it. Because we got a cell phone that was turned in up here at the judge's booth. It might be yours. But we're back up on the wave with Nick Wynn. Goes right to work, go for that 360 shove it. A little bit of a minor falter there. Not too much that's going to affect the score too much. Goes for a nice little ollie. Halfway through Nick's run. Oh, goes for that alley-oop. Backside 180 ollie. Getting a little squirrely in the air there. Still got time though. 5 seconds left. Sticks that 360 shove it there, nice and clean. 2 and 1. That'll be time there for Nick Wynn on his third and final run. All right. Thumbs up from the judges. Giacomo. That's dropping in from the front nozzle. Going right to work. Carving on up to the top of the wave. Goes right into a nice little ollie there. Oh, goes for another ollie. Just quite could not connect with that board there. Still got less than 10 seconds to go. Let's see if Giacomo can get back on in the wave. Oh, goes for the acid drop from the top, but just could not quite connect to the feet to the board. And that will be time there for Giacomo on his third and final run here. So yeah, heat number 2. Mike Pappy. Eli. Will. Carolina. Michael and Warren Nolan, you guys will be up next. So be ready. We'll see you soon. As we got David Weeks up on the wave right now. Goes for a nice little ollie right there in the middle of his run. Brings it all the way down into the corner pocket with a nice little backside 360. Showing he's got control of that board going in all directions of the wave. Pulls that one right around, and that'll be time there for David Weeks on his third and final run. Keeps it nice and clean, keeps the hair nice and dry. And last up in our Masters heat number 1, Jess Newman, 30 seconds on the clock. Thumbs up from the judges, ready to go. Just starting us off with a nice little ollie there up on the top of the right side. Combos it up, backside 360 down in the left corner pocket. Goes for the nice little front side 180, but just cannot quite complete the rotation there. She's still got about 10 seconds left. About 5 seconds left to go. Let's see how we're going to finish off this third and final run. And that will be time there for Jess Newman. She's going to go ahead and throw something after the buzzer here. Goes for the shove it, just cannot quite get it to the feet, but that'll be time. And let's give it up for our Masters Flowboard heat number 1. Heat number 2. You guys can go ahead and get one practice run for all of our Masters Flowboarders. I was about to say, just got to watch out when these Masters Flowboarders get up on here. You may be in the splash zone. Again, guys, if you are watching on the live stream, we want to thank you all for popping on in and enjoying your time here with us. We're having a great day here out at Epic Waters. Big shout out to Epic Waters for going in, letting us take over their wave. Also, big shout out to our sponsors here, Celcius, Freestyle Watches. Appreciate you guys for all your support here of our World Flowboarding Championship here at Epic Waters. So I hope you're having a good time, enjoying the live stream, enjoying the action here on the Flowboarders Inc. YouTube page, or FlowRider Inc. YouTube page. My bad. But I hope you're having a great time out there. We're having a good old day. It's nice and sunny. The weather's beautiful. It's a little steamy indoors here, but we're doing just fine. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day as we're doing basically a last chance qualifiers here, going into the main event starting tomorrow, that's where everybody's going to be trying to pull out all the stops so that they can get into our final day on Sunday, that's where we will be crowning our world champions here in all the divisions. As you can see, we got our Masters riders up on the wave. They are going to be getting their practice runs done here, and we will be right back to you here at the World Flowboarding Championships 2023 from Epic Waters.
Alrighty, looks like our practice runs are all done, all set, ready to go. So we are going to be getting into our Masters Flowboarding Heat number 2. Starting us off, Mike Pappy goes right to work, pops that board up in the fast plant, finger flips it down, back up onto the water. Goes for the nice little ollie up on the top of the wave. Combos into a nice little set of backside 360s going all the way up to the top of the wave. Less than 10 seconds to go here for Mike. Pops it up, goes into a little switch stance here. Goes right into a switch stance there right at the end of time, and that'll be Mike Pappy's first run. All right, next up, Eli. Going on in for his first run. Eli starts it off with a nice little ollie there. Eli going with a nice little ollie going across the wave. Less than 10 to go here for Eli's run. Oh, goes for the front side shove. It just cannot quite connect. And that'll be time there for Eli in his first run. That'll be after time, so don't worry about that. Next up, Will's going to be next. Judge is giving a thumbs up to Will. Will showing some nice controlled carbs going back and forth up on the wave. Oh, and Will just unfortunately goes down right at the end of time, so that'll be the end of Will's first run here in our Masters Flowboarding division. Next up on the wave will be the competitor who definitely took the furthest route to get here. Carolina, coming to us all the way from Helsinki, Finland. We saw Carolina here last year. Goes for the nice little backside 180 ollie there. Goes for a little pop ollie there. 10 seconds left. Combos up that 360 with a little backside 180. Goes for the 180 shove. Just can't quite keep it sticks, but gets back up on the board right at the end of time. So that'll be time there for Carolina's first run. All right. Thumbs up from the judges, ready to go. Michael Freeman coming on in next. Mike goes with a nice little set of frontside 360s all the way up in the top corner pocket. Really difficult to keep that momentum going all the way up there into a nice little ollie going across the middle of the wake. Oh, goes for the nice backside 180 ollie there. Less than 5 to go here for Michael. Oh, goes for the front side shove it, just getting a little bit on his heels and gets kicked out underneath him. And that'll be time there for Mike Freeman's first. And last but not least in the order, up next, Warren Nolan. Jeez. All right, Warren Nolan up on the wave. Starting us off with a nice little ollie. Brings it on down to the flats with another ollie. Goes for the backside 180 ollie there. Halfway through his run. Oh, goes for the fast plant. Kicks that board up into Narnia. And that thing will be shot through the window glass there. All the way to the back of the wave. Less than 5 to go. And that will be time there for Warren on his first run. I know you appreciate that Narnia reference. All right, we'll get that 30-second timer ready to go. All set. Thumbs up from the judges. Ready to go. Run number 2. Starting us off, Mike Pappy pops that board up. Fast plants it down. Sticks back right on top of that board. Goes for the nice little ollie there up on the top side. Right into a set of backside 360s. Travels all the way across the wave on those. A little shifty up on the top there. Mike's got about 5 seconds left in his second run. Goes with a little nose stall up on the top, and that will be time there for Mike Pepe in his second run. Keeping it nice and clean. All right, and we are all set. Eli going back into the wave for his second run. Starts it off with a nice little ollie there. Oh, gets a little bit stuck in on his heel side there. Still got like half of his run left to go for Eli. Eli getting himself back in on the wave. Got about 5 seconds left in his run. Goes with a front side 180 ollie there. And that'll be time there for Eli in his second run. Next up on the wave is Will. Will pops it on in. Get that timer going. Poggers. Will just coming unglued out the back of the wave. He's going to go and get himself back on in here. Oh, just can't quite get it in on the top part of the wave. Scoot that board up a little bit. Push, push, push. Push down, push down. Yeah, push down. All right. Solid try there for Will. Will just recently started riding, so he's getting just used to his board a little bit. Next up on the order, we got Carolina coming back in. Goes with a nice little ollie there up on the top side. Goes with a backside 180 ollie. Another little pop ollie there down on the flats. Goes into the 360 into a little small little 180 ollie there. Less than 5 to go here for Carolina. Goes for the shove it. Just quite couldn't keep it together, but it's nonetheless still up on the wave, and that'll be time there for Carolina's second run. All right, thumbs up from the judges, ready to go. Mike Freeman back on into the wave, goes with a nice little backside ollie right there. Pulls that board all the way to the top, going with a backslide tail slide. Nice little backside 360 there. Goes with a backside 180 ollie. Mike putting in a good performance here on this run. Less than 5 to go. Goes for that ollie with a grab. Goes with a frontside shove it right before the end of time into another shove it, but just cannot quite connect on the back end there. And that'll be time there for Mike Freeman on his second run. Last in the rotation, Warren Nolan goes right to work. Gets a little ollie with a nose grab. Backside 180 ollie there for Warren. Halfway through his run. Goes for the front side 180 ollie. 5 seconds left to go. Oh, unfortunately, just coming off the side of the wave. 2 and 1. That'll be time there for Warren Nolan on his second run. All right, third and final run time here in our Masters Flowboarding division. Heat number 2. Again, top 4 riders will advance on into the main event. Mike Pappy going right to work. Throws a nice little heel carve there. Heel carving it down in the flats. Right into a set of 360s. A little bit of a nose stall there at the top 2. Mike's got about 10 seconds left in his run. Goes for a little bit of a backside there. Goes down into the flats. Ends up in a switch stance. And that will be time there for Mike Pappy on his third run. After our Masters Flowboarders here, we are going to be going into our men's bodyboarders. Men's bodyboarders, Jared, Micah, Tony, Hunter, and Amon Orr. You guys are up next. What? Is it because I said your name right? There we go. Eli going with a nice little front side shove it there. Sticks it nice and clean. Still got about 10 seconds left in his run. Goes for that ollie going across the middle of the wave. Oh, keeps it in on the water. Going all the way to the edge. 2, 1. That'll be time there for Eli. Nice solid run there. Gonna put a lot of pressure on all of his fellow competitors. Next up, Will going back on into the wave. Oh, just coming off of the side there for Will. Still got plenty of time to get back on into the wave. There you go. Solid entry going there from the side. Got some nice long snappy carves there. Throw lots of water out the sides. Putting in some nice effort there. Solid there run there for Will. And that'll be the end of his third and final run here. Next up will be Carolina. And then Mike, if we could have you up here, please. Thank you. You didn't want to be there anyways. You could have gotten wet. Carolina going with a nice little ollie halfway through her run. Backside 360. Puts it into a backside 180 ollie. She's got about 5 seconds left in her run. Goes for the shove it. Sticks it nice and clean this time. 2 and 1. That'll be time there for Carolina on her third and final run. Down to our final 2 competitors here in our Masters Flowboard Heat number 2. Michael Freeman coming on in for his third and final run. Starts it off with a nice little backside 180 ollie. Goes right into a set of front side 360s going all the way to the top part of the rail. Right into another ollie going across the top. Less than 10 seconds to go. Oh, goes for the fast plant. Couldn't quite connect, but the board miraculously goes to ride the whip right on top. And that will be time there for Mike Freeman's third and final run. And that will bring us into our final run here in our Masters Flowboarding division today. Again, top 4 riders will be going into tomorrow. Warren Nolan going right into it. Goes for that ollie grab right down into another ollie down on the flats. Oh, goes for the flash plant, just cannot flick that board up into his hand. That'll push him off all the way to the back. Goes for the acid drop entry. Can't quite connect with that. Less than 10 seconds to go. Goes for a shove it and just can't quite connect on that as well. And that'll be time there for Warren Nolan. Let's give it up for all of our Masters Flowboarders here. So our men's bodyboarding division, you guys will be all set to go and get a practice run here. 1 practice run for all of our men's bodyboarders. And we will be back to you guys here in a bit at the World Flowboarding Championships here at Epic Waters.
What's up, Flowboarders, and welcome to the 2023 World Flowboarding Championships out here at Epic Waters. We couldn't be more excited to be out here riding at the World Championships, and yet alone we're out here on FlowRider's Double Jet. This beautiful tension surface ride covers a beautiful surface area for not 1 but 2 riders to ride simultaneously at the same time. But this weekend we're going to be able to showcase that full wave tension surface, and we're going to be able to showcase the world's best riders right here at Epic Waters. So make sure you guys want to learn more about our stationary waves, head over to FlowRider.com and find out more.
What's up, guys? My name's Jay. We're here at Epic Waters, Texas with FlowRider. Let's do a quick venue walkthrough. They have slides. They have basketball hoops. Kobe. We have a lazy river. We have a VIP area. They have an arcade. And finally, they have a bar. Let's get back to the competition.
looks like our practice runs are all done and all set. We are ready to go in our men's bodyboarding heat number 1. Starting us off is Jared. Brings that bodyboard on down. Prone spins on the left side of the whip. Nice little prone spin. Pulls it on up into the drop knee stance. Halfway through his run. Jared goes with that drop knee roll. Less than 5 to go. Goes for the rodeo flip. Pops it back down into another drop knee roll. And that will be time there for Jared on his first run. Solid start and run there. Next up on the wave is going to be Micah. 30 seconds are on the clock. Judges giving him a thumbs up. Micah popping on in. Goes right to work with a nice little 360. Just hits the edges a little bit. Goes with another 360. Combos it up into the drop knee stance. Goes for a spin. Roll down into the prone. Micah's got about 5 seconds left on his run. Goes for the double roll overload into a rodeo. And that'll be time there for Micah on his first run. All right, thumbs up from the judges. Tony coming on in for his first. Tony goes right to work with a spin roll, spin combos up into the double knee with a double knee roll. Brings it up into his drop knee stance. Oh, just comes a little unglued on that front side foot. Tony's got less than 10 to go. Goes with another nice little drop knee roll. 2, 1, and that will be time there for Tony Tran on his first run. Next up on the wave was going to be Hunter. "30 seconds are on the clock. And a thumbs up from the judges, ready to go. Hunter starting us off right away. Goes with a double knee roll down into the flats. Pops that back up into his drop knee stance. Goes with another nice little double knee roll there. Switches that stance around. Goes for a switch drop knee roll. Just keeping himself on in the wave. 2, 1, and that will be time there for Hunter on his first run. Ooh. Ooh, a dragonfly. There was a dragonfly over here. I know. Hi. All right, last up in the rotation, Amon Orr. Amon coming to us all the way from Pennsylvania. Starting us off with a nice 360. Goes for another one, just catching that back end of the board. Goes for the nice spin roll. Amon going with a nice set of drop knee 360s there. Less than 5 to go. Goes for the rodeo. 2 and 1. That'll be time there for Amon. Solid first runs there for all of our men's bodyboarder competitors. All right, back up to the top of the order. Jared's coming on in. Starts us off with a nice little 360 roll up into the drop knee stance, into a drop knee roll. Goes for the rodeo flip. Right into another drop knee roll. Jared's like got about less than 5 seconds left on his second run. Goes for a set of 360s up on top of the wave. 2 and 1. That'll be time there. Solid run there for Jared. All right, Micah back up on the wave. Going right to work. Trying to get up into that drop knee stance. Again, 1 foot up, 1 leg down. Goes with a nice little set of 360s. Rolls into that double roll overload. Goes for the rodeo, and he throws that board into outer space. Looking like a flying saucer. Less than 5 to go. Goes for the double grab rodeo. Just keeps that board up on the wave, and that'll be time there for Micah. That'll bring up Tony next up on the wave. Tony's going to start us off at the top, going right into a spin, roll, spin, combo, hubcap, up into the drop knee stance. Oh, just coming unglued on that front foot. Board stays on the water, ghost rides the whip, brings it right back down into a prone 360. Nice little combo 360s there up on top of the wave. Less than 5 to go. Goes into a drop knee roll. 2 and 1. That'll be time there for Tony. Solid recovery there after the 1 falter. That'll bring us back up onto the top of the wave. Thumbs up from the judges. Hunter can go on in whenever he's ready. Starts us out with a nice set of prone 360s. Pops it up into the drop knee stance now. Goes with a nice little drop knee roll there. Goes with another one down in the corner pocket. Switches up that stance. Goes with a nice set of 360s. Less than 5 to go here for Hunter. Goes for the rodeo and spikes that board down in there like Dak Prescott. It's a Dallas reference, football, you know. You know, I figured I'd go and acclimate myself to the area. At least I didn't say Ezekiel Elliott. Tough subject. Ooh. Back up on the wave. We got Amon going in for his second run here. Showing some nice smooth drop knee 360s going all the way across the wave. Drops it on down for that drop knee roll. Brings it into the double knee stance. Back up into his drop knee. Goes for the rodeo flip. Swings it back around in double knee. Maybe. I don't know. And that'll be time there for Iman. Solid runs there from all of our men's bodyboarders. And we are on to third and final run times here in our men's bodyboarding heat number 1. Again, top 2 riders will be advancing from this heat, going directly on into our main event. Jared starting us off. Nice little spin, roll, spin, combo. Dropping on down to the drop knee. Halfway through his run, nice little rodeo flip there. Brings it back on into the drop knee stance. Less than 10 to go. Goes for his overload. Puts it right back on top of the board. 2 and 1. Solid run there for Jared. I was trying to think of a Jared the Jeweler joke, but I couldn't think of it off the top of my head. Next up, Micah popping on into the wave, going right to work. He knows these guys are putting down some solid runs that he's got to go and throw on all the stops, trying to get that advancement. Goes with a nice little set of drop knee rolls halfway through his run. Oh, goes for that double grab rodeo, just cannot quite connect it clean. Less than 5 to go here for Micah. Oh, goes for that one-handed rodeo flip there, but just can't quite connect. Then that'll be time there for Micah on his third and final run. That'll bring us back to the top of the wave for Tony. Tony going right to work, right into a spin. Opposite side spin, reverts it back around, hubcap, spin, roll, spin combo, goes all the way to the corner pocket, just can't quite keep himself into the wave there. Looks super solid up until that point. He's got less than 10 to go in his run. Goes for the drop knee roll down to prone, but just can't quite keep it in on the real estate, and that'll be for Tony. Next up, Hunter going back in for his third and final run. Right to work with that double knee roll there. Goes for that double knee roll down into the prone. He's got about 10 seconds left in his run. Pops it back up into the drop knee stance. Goes for another double knee roll. 3, 2, and 1. Oh, unfortunately, just coming unglued right at the end of time. That is going to go and actually count against him there. Still a solid run there for Hunter. So our men's bodyboard heat number 2, you guys will be up next. We got Reginald, we got Dylan, Johnny, Adam Salazar, and Connor Salmarone. You guys will be up next. As we got Amon going in for his third and final run. Goes for that nice little prone 360 on the top of the wave. It's got about 10 seconds left. Oh, just catching that back edge of the board. 3, 2, and 1. That'll be time there for Amon on his third and final run. So our semifinal heat number 2, you guys will be able to go ahead and go for your one practice run. One practice run for everybody, please. Again, guys, if you're following us along on the Stacked app, we are on to our second heat of our men's bodyboarding qualifications. Top 2 riders from this heat will be advancing on in to our main event tomorrow. After our men's bodyboarding, we will be going into our women's flowboarding division. So women's flowboarding, you guys will be up next after these gentlemen. Again, we want to thank all of our sponsors out there. Epic Waters for going and hosting this World Flowboarding Championships. Appreciate everything that these guys are going. Yep, we're on men's bodyboard. Yep. Want to thank Celcius Freestyle Watches for. Yeah, they're one of the sponsors, Doc. You didn't know that? You should. All righty. Looks like our. Did everybody get a practice run? Yeah? Looks like we're good. Okay. All right. We are all set and ready to go. Reginald going to start us off on the wave here. Goes right to work. Going into that nice little drop knee roll. Reginald going with a huge rodeo flip down into the prone. Getting lots of amplitude up on that one. Combos it up with another drop knee roll down into the flats. Oh, just coming unglued and unfortunately getting swept out the back. At 2 and 1, that will be time there for Reginald on his first run. Next up, Dylan going to go up on the wave. Dylan going right to work with that prone spin roll combo. We're going right into that rodeo flip. Another rodeo flip there for Dylan. Dylan's got about 10 seconds left. Goes for the drop knee roll. Pops it right back up into that drop knee stance. Another rodeo flip. And that'll be time there for Dylan on his first run. Keeps it nice and clean. Next up, we got Johnny up on the wave. Judges putting in their tabulations. Thumbs up from the judges, ready to go. Johnny popping on in. Goes right to work with that prone spin. Spin, roll, spin combo all the way back up into the drop knee stance. Goes for the drop knee roll. Oh, putting a little bit too much mustard on that one, getting all the way to the back of the wave. The wet mustard. Johnny up in the drop knee, going for the rodeo flip. Less than 5 to go, 2 and 1. That'll be time there for Johnny on his first run. Next up on the wave, we got Adam Salazar. Judges giving him the thumbs up. He goes right to work, going with a spin, roll, spin combo up into the drop knee roll. Goes for the rodeo flip. Pulls it back around halfway through his run. Goes for another drop knee roll into another
comboing it up into the double knee, pops it back up into the drop knee stance. Another huge rodeo flip. Less than 5, 2, and 1. Goes for the shove it right at the buzzer. Solid run there for Adam Salazar. All right, 30 seconds up on the clock. Judges are all set, ready to go. Connor Salmarone, our final rider here in our men's bodyboard division. Heat number 2, run number 1, goes for the double knee 360 right there on the top of the wave. Looks like he was trying to get a roll out of that, just could not quite connect. Connor got about 10 seconds left to go. Goes for the double knee roll up on the top of the wave. Less than 5, rolls it up into the double knee stance. 2 and 1. That'll be time there for Connor Salmarone on his first run. All right, thumbs up from the judges, ready to go. Run number 2 here in our men's bodyboard division. Reginald, just coming out the back of the wave there. He'll be able to pop back in. Still plenty of time left on the wave. Goes right to work with a huge rodeo down to prone. Spin roll combo up into the drop knee stance. Less than 5 to go here for Reginald. Goes with another drop knee roll down in the flats right at the end of time, and that'll be Reginald's second run there. All right, Dylan going on in for his second run. Starting off right away, spin, roll, spin, combo. Right up into the rodeo flip. Dylan riding in that drop knee stance, goes for that double grab rodeo. Into another rodeo there. Goes for another rodeo flip in there. 3, 2, and 1. Time there for Dylan. Solid second run there for him. Keeping it nice and clean and falter free. That's the easy way to let the judges know what to score. That'll bring us back up to the top of the wave. We've got Johnny up. Johnny starting us off right away, going spin, roll, spin, hubcap. Going for another spin, roll up into the drop knee stance. Going for that drop knee roll. Just catching that front side edge there. Gonna get washed out the back. Still got about 10 seconds left in his run. Popping it up into his switch stance now. Going into that rodeo flip. Goes for the 540 big spin right at the end of time. Solid ending there. That'll bring us back up on the wave. We got Adam Salazar coming in. He had a solid run on his first run. 30 seconds up on the clock, ready to go.
Adam Salazar starting us off right away. Spin, roll, combo, up into the drop knee roll. Going right to work, right into a drop knee roll. Combos it up with a second. Going right for the rodeo flip. Less than 10 to go here for Adam. Goes right for that drop knee roll right at the end of time. And that'll be a solid second run there for Adam. Going. All right, back up on the wave. We got Connor Salmarone going right to work in the drop knee stance, going for that drop knee roll. Halfway through his run, goes with a couple of double knee 360s. Goes for the double knee roll, back down into prone. Goes with a roll up into the double knee. And that'll be time. Oh, unfortunately, just getting washed out the back just before the end of time there. So unfortunately, that falter will go and be put onto his score. Still a solid run there for Connor. That'll bring us into our third and final run time. Again, after our men's bodyboarding division here is done, we will be our women's flowboarders. Women's flowboarders, you guys will be up next, so you guys be on deck and ready to go. Solid moves there from Reginald. Right into another spin, roll, combo, up into a drop knee roll. Got about 5 seconds left in his run. Pulls it down, nice little rodeo in the flats, and that will be time there for Reginald. Solid runs there. All right, back up on the wave. Dylan's going to start us out right into the drop knee stance. Goes down with a nice little rodeo down all the way in the flats there. Showing he can do his maneuvers in all different sectors of the wave. Goes with that double grab rodeo. Oh, goes for the overload. Comes up just about a half rotation short, but pulls it back around. 2 and 1. That'll be time there for Dylan on his third and final run. All right, third and final run time here for Johnny. Starting us off in his switch stance. Goes for the rodeo flip. Pulls it back around into his normal stance. Goes for the backside shove it. Kind of goes right into that drop knee roll. Reverse it around. Goes for the opposite side drop knee roll. Less than 5 to go here for Johnny. And that will be time there for Johnny. Solid third run there for him. Gonna put a lot of pressure on the judges. That'll bring us back up to the top of the wave. Just waiting on that thumbs up from the judges. Looks like we are all set, ready to go. Adam Salazar coming on in. Goes right to work, spin, roll, spin, combo. Up into the drop knee stance. Oh, goes for the rodeo flip down towards flats. Solid maneuvers there. Goes right into the drop knee roll. Combos it up with a second. Up into a double knee. Less than 10 to go in his run. Goes for the big spin. Oh, trying to combo it into another drop knee roll. Unfortunately, he goes off the wave right at the end of time. Don't know if the judges will go and consider that being a falter or not. We will have to see. That means we will be going into our final rider of the heat. Connor Salmarone. Third and final run time. Connor going right to work. Going for that double knee roll down into the prone. Pulls it up into his drop knee stance. Goes for that rodeo flip. Keeps that board underneath him. Less than 5 to go here for Connor. Spin, roll, drop knee, roll combo there, and that will be time there for Connor Salmarone. Let's give it up for all of our men's bodyboarding division here. And again, if you're watching the live stream, guys, we appreciate everybody coming around. But if you aren't used to the venue, you haven't seen this before, we're going to go ahead and show you here around Epic Waters in our course preview, presented by TK and Jay.
What's up, guys? My name's Jay. We're here at Epic Waters, Texas, with FlowRider. Let's do a quick venue walkthrough. They have slides. They have basketball hoops. Kobe. We have a lazy river. We have a VIP area.
What is it?
They have an arcade. And finally, they have a bar. Let's get back to the competition.
What's up, Flowboarders, and welcome to the 2023 World Flowboarding Championships out here at Epic Waters. We couldn't be more excited to be out here riding at the World Championships, and yet alone we're out here on FlowRider's Double Jet. This beautiful tension surface ride covers a beautiful surface area for not one but two riders to ride simultaneously at the same time. But this weekend we're going to be able to showcase that full wave tension surface, and we're going to be able to showcase the world's best riders right here at Epic Waters. So make sure you guys want to learn more about our stationary waves, head over to FlowRider.com and find out more.
You want to call them out?
Alrighty, we have our women's flowboarding final out here on the wave with Amy Whitman, Hannah, Morgan, Kelly, Taylor, and Lily. Our women's flowboarding will be up next. Okay. Am I good? And welcome back to the 2023 World Flowboarding Championships presented by Celcius. We're out here at Epic Waters in the Dallas, Texas area, out here in the Grand Prairie. Out here hosting the World Championships once again. Starting to make this a yearly trip out here. We're going to have our women's flowboarding up next. Amy Whitman will take to the wave. Hannah, Morgan, Kelly, Taylor, and Lily. That'll be the riding order for the ladies going here. We've got some great talented riders from all over. And our amateur divisions on the wave here early on day one, day with the qualifiers. This is a 6-woman heat. 4 of them will advance on into the main event. 2 of them will go home. So got some competition ahead of us here with our women's taking it away with women's flowboarding. And then we're going to go round 1, heat number 1, with our men's flowboarding. Danny Temper, John Ryan, Patrick Boyce, Michael Friedman, and Giacomo. You gentlemen will be up next here for our men's flowboarding round 1, heat number 1. So be on standby. As we're giving our chance for our women to set themselves up, get a little practice session in here today. Again, qualifying rounds throughout the course of the rest of the day. Then main one, the main event, the 2023 World Flowboarding Championships will be underway tomorrow. We'll have our semifinals, quarterfinals, last chance qualifiers. It is going to be an epic day at Epic Waters for sure. Did get our chance. These ladies get a practice sesh. Hope you guys are tuning in on that Stacked app as well. Stacked app allows us to have that live scoring feature, so you can see where your favorite rider stacks up in this heat. Looks like we're still giving the ladies a few more chances to warm up here, running a little ahead of schedule. Again, our women's flowboarding out here in the water, ready to go. Men's flowboarding round 1, heat number 1 up next. We'll move into our men's flowboarding. Then we'll see the outlaw division. Then we'll move into some pro bodyboarding, as well as some pro women's and men's stand-up. So again, qualifying rounds today. Main event starts tomorrow. The 2023 World Flowboarding Championships out here at Epic Waters. Morgan C, we're getting a chance to get another practice sesh. Alrighty, so here we go. Our women's division ready to take to the water. We've got Amy Whitman kicking us off and going first. And we are ready to get the 2023 World Flowboarding Championships back underway. And Amy getting a thumbs up from the judges. 30 seconds will go on the clock for her. Again, this heat format. These riders will get 3 runs. Top 2 overall scoring runs. Count stores their overall score. In this one, we're going to look for top 4 riders. We've got 6 currently in this one. 2 of them will go home. The rest will advance on into the main event. A nice little backside 360 action with Amy with 2 and 1. And that'll be time right there for her. Nicely done. And Augustine in and coming to work, coming out here from, I believe, the New Jersey, Pennsylvania area. Great amount of riders coming from that area. Nice 1-8 shoves at the top and at the bottom. She'll take that clock, 5 to go, right into the fakie big. And she'll ride it off. Nice run right there from Hannah. Morgan Seaver dropping in from the top, going to work with a nice ollie across the wave. Morgan, a very talented rider in the bodyboard. We'll see her in the pro women's bodyboard later on. But out here in the amateur women's stand-up division, going to work some nice ollie action across the wave. And she'll come up with less than 3 to go, trying to go for the shove. And just going to go down. Nicely done right there from Morgan Siebert. Coming in and coming all the way out here from Orlando, Florida, we've got Kelly Albin. Kelly making a debut out here for the wakeboarding, coming from wake surfing into the flowboarding community and going for the big spin. Nicely done right there from her. Nice pop off air as well. She'll come up with 3 seconds to go. Finish off strong right there with a nice 360. Nicely done right there from Kelly. Taylor coming in for her first run. She'll come out from this area, from the West Palm Beach, Florida area. And down, nice little show pony action there. And that front foot off the board. Looks like she's setting up for the 360. There it is, nicely done. Oh, get a little squirrely there off the nozzles. We'll have a nice stand-up run right there. Way to go. Taylor will get her chance to have a few more after that. 2 more to go. Lily will get a chance to go to work here. Lily Henry drops in from the top. She'll go to work. Nice pop-off air. Set up for a nice backside 360. Down nice and low. Get another ollie added to her score. She'll throw down a nice fast plant, walking that one across the wave. And that'll be time right there. She pops off another ollie. Nicely done from Lily Henry and all of our girls. Run in the books for all of them. That'll bring us back up to the top of the order with Amy. Amy dropping in, going to work here from the corner pocket. She'll grab the nose of that ollie there. Some nice amplitude on that one. She'll pop off an ollie going across the wave. Set up for the 1-8 shove, just couldn't quite connect. It's gonna have about 3 seconds to go. And she'll acid drop back in, taking the hard way back out. That's all right. She'll get one more shot at it. And a drop it back in for the top. Sets up, pops off a nice 180 shove. She'll also grab the nose of that board on the ollie as well. Again, trying to get technical on those airs. Finds another 180 shove into another going across as time will expire. Nicely done right there from Hannah. Morgan Siebert dropping in. She'll find a nice pop-off ollie going across the wave. Getting a little squirrely there, but hold on to it. Come on, Morgan. Don't go down. With 2 and 1. And that'll be time right there. Nicely done for Morgan Siebert. Kelly going to work, hitting a front shove in on her second run. She'll set up and she'll find a big spin as well. Coming less than 5 seconds to go. She'll get in back one, grabbing the nose. She'll check the clock. Nicely done right there from Kelly Albin. Taylor Anjanella out here going, walking the nose up to the nozzles. Judges got their work cut out for them on that one. They're going to have to score that one. Less than 10 to go. She'll go for the show pony once again. And she'll show pony 360. And going down about 2 seconds ago. But nonetheless, nicely done right there for Taylor. Lily Henry will get a chance to go. Again, our men's heat one, round one, heat one. We checked in, ready to go. You gentlemen will be up next. So also the men's, your heat formats are currently being re-tabulated. So check in on that stack tab for all that live scoring. So again, if you guys are the men's flowboarding division, check your heats once again. Last minute changes. Frustrating, but yeah, you guys can work around it. Any questions? Come over and see Josh. Not DK or the live stream crew over here. We're just hanging out, having a good time. Amy back in for her third and final here. 30 seconds goes on the clock for it. Nice Ollie getting that nose grab. 20 seconds on the clock for her. So Ollie again across the wave. Go over the judges on that one. Roast beef 180 out. Not sure. Getting that back one there as time will expire. Nicely done right there from Amy. And working our way through the 2023 World Flowboarding Championships right here at Epic Waters. You guys are checking out our women's amateur division. Hannah dropping in right now, currently sitting in at second place. He's got a total of 11.53. She'll need a 7 or better to knock off Kelly, currently sitting in the top spot. And top 4 will go through. Oh, just going to go down and out the back. She's going to have about 5 to go, though. And that'll be time right there. Let's give it up for Hannah. Morgan Sievert in for her third and final one. Starting on the attack there. Some nice heavy carves in both directions. Snapping off some 360s at the top of the wave. Going for some air across. She'll come up with less than 10 to go. She'll get a front side 1-8 shove in. Another carve across, setting up to it, 2 and 1. And that'll be time. Give it up for Morgan Sievert's third and final. Kelly going for a big spin right here on run number 3. Now setting off in a switch. Switch, little pop-off ollie action there with 10 seconds left to go. She'll find a switch big spin to add to her score. 3, 2, And one, and a shove right there. Nicely done for Kelly Albin. Taylor Anginella in here for her third and final. Little toe tap dance, step off the nozzle. Set up for the show pony once again. One hand down on the board, front foot off. Lean on those toes heavy, and she will 360 around. Nicely done. Back up in position as time will expire with a sex change on the nozzles. And just go down. Let's give it up for Taylor and all of our women's flowboarding finals for our qualification rounds. We've got Lily to go. And again, our men's flowboarding will be up next. They be on standby. We're still reseating that round for you guys. Nice 360 action right there from Lily.
Not coming up yet on the.
And that'll be time right there for Lily Henry. Nicely done from all of the ladies. And we'll see who's moving on to the 2023 World Flowboarding Championships. Out here at Epic Waters, our men's flowboarding round one, heat one will be up next. And we're gonna check out the course preview of Epic Waters. Stay with us.
What's up, flowboarders, and welcome to the 2023 World Flowboarding Championships out here at Epic Waters. We couldn't be more excited to be out here riding at the World Championships, and yet alone we're out here on FlowRider's Double Jet. This beautiful tension surface ride covers a beautiful surface area for not one but two riders to ride simultaneously at the same time. But this weekend we're going to be able to showcase that full wave tension surface, and we're going to be able to showcase the world's best riders right here at Epic Waters. So make sure you guys want to learn more about our stationary waves, head over to FlowRider.com and find out more.
What's up, guys? My name's Jay. We're here at Epic Waters, Texas with FlowRider. Let's do a quick venue walkthrough. They have slides. They have basketball hoops. Kobe. We have a lazy river. We have a VIP area. They have an arcade. And finally, they have a bar. Let's get back to the competition.
Alrighty, we're gonna get back under the action here with our men's flowboarding. We'll be up next. We've got Evan Strumble, Eli Hondo, Michael Friedman, and Giacomo. You gentlemen will be up next. That'll be your riding order. We've got 4 men in this heat. Top 2 will move on. We've got 4 heats here, true quarterfinals. To battle out for the World Flowboarding Championships. Again, this is the qualifiers. The main event will start tomorrow. And it should be a stacked event. We're looking forward to all of our men's final here. This will move us into our men's flowboarding. Then outlaw. And then we'll have our pro divisions a little bit later on, so stay with us. All right, so Evan will go first. Eli, then Michael, then Giacomo. That'll be your guys' riding order. Good luck to you. Round one, heat number one, men's flowboarding for the 2023 World Flowboarding Championships. We're taking top two. Two will go home. Two will move on into the finals today to qualify for the main event tomorrow. These guys got their work cut out for them. Big turnout this weekend, 70 plus competitors. Great turnout for the World Flowboarding Championships. Out here 2 years now with Epic Waters for the World Championships. Evan hopping in, ready to go to work here. Knows what's at stake. Again, 2 riders out of each heat will move into the finals. Those guys will get seeded into the main event. So lots at stake here with these elimination rounds for the 2003 World Flowboarding Championships. Epic Waters, as we're watching an epic first run right here from Evan, going down, stomps the fast man, 180s out of it. And that'll be time right there for him. Nicely done. Eli will go across wave. Nice ollie action, getting some amplitude on it. He'll find a front 180 shove it. Couldn't quite connect with it, but 10 seconds to go. Still plenty of time to hop back in, give it another shot. 3 left, 2, and 1, and that'll be time. Nicely done right there from Eli. Michael Friedman will get a chance to go to work here on his first run. Michael Friedman in here on his first run, starting off with some nice heavy turns in both directions. Cars across, nice front side, surface 360. No back one across the wave. Again, showing some amplitude there, 2 and 1, and that'll be time right there for Michael. Next up will be Giacomo. Giacomo, surfer by day, DJ by night. And it's his birthday. Oh! Get this man a cake. Just so you know, Giacomo, you get extra points from the judges because you're riding on your birthday. It's a given. It's got to be a given. Giacomo starting off with some nice surf style cutties up at the top of the wave. Ollies it across. He'll come up with about 5 seconds left to go in his run. And that'll be time for the birthday boy, Giacomo. Evan coming back in here, sitting at the top of the leaderboard with a 5.77. Looking to add to that score here. Find another 180 shove. Little tail slide out the back. He's going to fight his way back on the wave. 2 and 1. Yay. And he walks it off like a champion. That's done right there from Evan. Eli will get a chance to go to work. Eli coming across the wave, getting some amplitude on that. He'll go for a front side 180 air, just gonna go down. He'll grab the board with about 5 seconds to go. And that'll be time right there for Eli Hando. Oh no. I like this guy's last name. Michael Friedman sitting in second in this run right now with a 5.17. He will show some nice toe edge control going backside, frontside carves there. Going across, nice back one with less than 5 to go. Grab the board, going for the fast plant, just kicking that board out in front of him. Mike will get another shot out of there. We'll see how he stacks up. Giacomo will go in here. And heat number 2, Danny Tepper, John Ryan, Navarro, Jason Friedman, and Eli Weeks. You gentlemen are up next for heat number 2 of round 1 of our men's flowboarding. In qualifying rounds in the water right now. 2 riders will advance on into the finals. 2 riders will go home. Giacomo starting off that run with some nice heavy cuts. The revert spin 360 out with less than 10 to go. And ollies it across the wave, showing some amplitude on that one. And we will go to the stacked app for that third and final run setup. It looks like scores are in, and currently right now sitting at the top of the leaderboard, the man in the water right now, Evan Strumble. He'll find a nice 1-8 shoved out of his score. Just missing on that 360 shove. Looks like he'll have about 5 to go. And a 3 shove as time expires. Not sure how the judge is going to look at that one. But that's all right. Sitting at the top of the leaderboard, some heavy scores there. Eli in for his third and final here. Nork, he'll find a nice front 1-8 shove there. Very difficult to do. Taking that board. Going front side outs. Going for a front side 180 air as well to add to his score. Less than 5 to go. And he will front side 360 turn. Now let's give it up for Eli's third and final. Michael Friedman in on his third and final here. Goes work, nice back one across the wave, showing some amplitude on it. Toe edge heel all the way for that little heel rail slide. 2 and 1. And that'll be time right there for him. So nicely done right there from Michael Friedman. Giacomo Gomez Lopez out here for his third and final. Coming out here from the OKC area. And he's the birthday boy. Getting a little squirrely there on that front side air. He'll have about 5 seconds to go. And that'll be time. Give it up for the birthday boy. We got Giacomo Gomez Lopez. Round 1, heat number 2. You guys can hop on for one quick practice warm-up run. Danny Temper, John Navarro, Casey, Tayson, Friedman, and Eli Weeks. So Danny Temper in for heat number 2. Our men's flowboarding round 1. 2 riders advance, 2 riders go home. 1-8 shove right there from Danny. Less than 5 to go. And that'll be time right there for him. Nicely done. John Ryan Navarro will be up next. What's up, Flowboarders? Joining us in at home, we're going to do a little exclusive interview with my boy, Jay Lorenzano. Jay, how's it going, bud?
Doing good. Excited to be here. Here with the guys. We got Joe over here. We got Andy over here on the mic. Excited to see all the guys. Excited for the weekend. Excited to see who comes out on top. Make sure you guys are looking out at the Stack app, guys. We're trying to grow the sport. We're trying to do big things here at FlowRider. Make sure you guys take a look at the Stack app and stay updated with the heats and the times and everything we're doing for this weekend.
Yeah, absolutely. You're out here. We were out here yesterday. You got some great shots of the boys. Where can everyone follow you at?
My Instagram's at Jacob Dura. If you guys don't follow me already, give me a follow. Good on Instagram. I'll be posting a lot of the content there from this week. So if you guys have any family or riders, you guys know, just head over to my page for the Flowboarders. They'll post a lot of content as well. Also, huge plug out to Super Duper Surf. They provide all the jerseys for the weekend and the staff shirts that you see right now. I think they came out sick, by the way.
They look good. They look good. Hope you guys will check in. We also got some great merchandise as well. Reach out to us in our DMs. We'll love to get you guys some of the merch if you guys are looking for some. We're going to have tons of it available online, especially after the event. So if you guys are watching from home, couldn't get yourself a hat, shirt, anything like that, we're going to have that stuff go online for you as well. We're going through our men's flowboarding division. Jay, I know you're excited for it. I'm excited for it too. We got the pros coming up in a little bit. Who are you most excited to see ride?
Oh, man. Well, I was going to go with Joel. I have to go with Joel. He's dealing with injury right now.
Yeah.
As you know. He hurt his ankle yesterday at practice, which is unfortunate. But now I'm gonna have to go with. I think I'm gonna go with.
Underdog pick.
When DK gets on fire, he does not miss. Does not miss. Whenever he really gets the ball rolling, he's a dangerous rider out there, as you guys see. I'm a huge fan of style and air.
Yep.
So TK is one of the best to do it.
He is indeed one of the best ones out there. And then always the fan favorite going into pro bodyboarding. You've got Mr. Daniel Chopchek. How do you feel about DT, bro?
DT is you always expect him to kill it.
Yeah.
He's the funnest, I feel like, bodyboard out there. Like, he seems like he always has the most fun. He's been dominating bodyboarding for the last 2 years. I'm excited to see what he comes out today. Hopefully we see something new out of Daniel, actually.
Yeah?
That should be interesting. We'll see.
World's first? World's first at Worlds? Maybe.
I have my money on Daniel for sure. But I have seen different bodyboarders go out there and shock me, honestly. I've seen a lot of the practices. I've seen some of the people that are going to ride it and grow as well. Anybody's game, honestly. That's why I always say, like, FlowRider is such, like, there's a strategy to this, guys. There's a strategy for sure. So, it's anybody's game, really.
Yeah, for sure. We've got our men's amateur divisions out there on the water for you guys watching at home. Daniel Tapper going to work here, I think, on his third and final. Jay, you should be out there riding. Like, you love doing 3 shoves just like Danny.
I was just thinking that. I was like, wait, if I was riding,
This would be your heat. Like, this is good timing for you.
Yeah. The heat looks fun. It's Texas, it's hot.
Yeah.
We have that water up. Out there right now. But we have
from all over the U.S. for sure. We've got Danny coming out from the New Jersey, the Wildwood area out there. John Ryan, fellow Texan, I believe. Then we got Eli Weeks coming out here from West Palm Beach, Florida.
super cool to see all these guys out and try not to do 2 riders from here. Like they flew out here from Florida, they could get eliminated. Like they're gone, they're out. That's definitely a game changer here in day 1. That's the hard part. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Definitely.
Not every wave is the same. Every wave is different, and being able to get used to the wave and get dialed in is extremely difficult with the short amount of time frame these guys have.
Yeah, and not only do you get limited practice, but we've got 70 plus competitors here, and these 70 plus competitors are down to throw it down because they want to go home with that world championship title. You and I both know, dude, bragging rights is fun, bro. You saw it out there in Orlando. You get to work on the scene with the wakeboarders and stuff like that. You get to see how cool those guys get to party. You know how much those world championship titles mean to those kids.
This was a special one too. Epic Waters really supported this contest. High school this year is at...
Almost got soaked. We almost got soaked. The prize pool, over 30,000 split up amongst the 4 pro divisions. That's huge. Outlaw gets a little cheddar in there as well. These guys have put it down, and not only that, they've been putting it down all season on the U.S. Flow Tour. Some of the biggest turnouts we've seen. It feels like, you know what, we can honestly say, flowboarding's back a little bit. Like, we kind of took a little bit of a break, and we're kind of back.
I feel like the effort that we've made here to grow the sport, I feel like is definitely coming to light. It's good to see all the homies back. It's
Yeah.
good to see some live the sport again.
Yeah, I mean, we've got barrel competitions again, which brings out that extreme aspect of the sport.
About the barrel, we got Nick Wynn out there. Shout
Yeah,
out
Nick Wynn out here competing. I've seen him for a long time. Huge shout out. He's out there doing a live stream. Make sure you guys check out his as well. Man, I mean, first of all, you guys subscribe to the YouTube channel, because if not, you're going to miss out on tons of content coming this season from you guys. We have got great riding. We've got great fun things behind the scenes that people don't really subscribe to our channel, and you'll be back in it.
100%. Guys, make sure you guys are sharing that link out there. Share with friends and family. Anybody who's ever been interested in the FlowRider.
Yeah, honestly, if you ride the FlowRider on the cruise ships, if you ride the FlowRider at Solara, shout out to Solara, home wave. Wherever you guys ride at, we would love to hear from you guys. All you gotta do is reach out to the live stream chat. We'll chat back with you. We want to hear about where you guys ride. Where do you guys check things out? We would love to hear where you would like to see competitions at. Like, these are the things, we got to get those conversations started, and it comes from the flowboarding community. So we'd love to hear more from you guys. Please reach out, you know, on all of our social media platforms. Of course, follow the FlowRider Inc. page, follow Flowboarders, and of course, subscribe to our YouTube page. Follow Jay Capua, my favorite out there. He finds the best angles for these boys, really captures just how technical these riders really are. Jay, huge shout out to you, baby. Yeah, I hope so. I love it. I love to see you back. We're probably gonna get back to the action here in just a few. We'll let Jay go kick it behind the camera. He'll go. Actually, no, go to the VIP lounge. Go tell everyone there's a bar up there. If you haven't watched the commercials yet, stick around, because we got his world famous commercial.
And I'm actually be right next.
You know what? Yeah, no.
All of our content, including the commercials, are safe. Yeah. We're talking about the venues. I should also say, we are having venues still pop out every single, like, every other month. I feel like there's a new FlowRider venue.
Yeah.
We're still growing.
We're growing.
We're still popping out.
Yeah, we're not done. We're riding one of the most popular more about that at FlowRider.com. We love this product. We have been around for 20 plus years in the surfing industry, and we just keep getting better. We get better. It's almost been 30, because I've been around for a long time, and it's been around longer than I have. So it's been around a long time. Been around a very long time. Also, who's been around a long time? Me. I've been around a long time. You know who else has been around a long time? Kathy Siebert. She has been around for at least since the dinosaurs stopped riding. She's around the corner. Yeah, and that's what the community is all about, is being passionate about the sport. We've got riders from all over the world. We even have riders from Finland out here. Huge shout out to her. Carolina's in the house. Huge shout out to the boys out there at Surf House Helsinki. I love you guys. I hope you guys are tuning in and watching as well. And again, put it in the chat. Let us know where you're riding from. Let us know where you're at. We would love to hear from you guys because, I mean, honestly, it's cool to see where everyone's tuning in from. Huge shout out to my boy Carlos out there in Chile. Baby, we can't come. World Flowboarding Barrel Championships, April 6th, 7th, 2014, baby. It's going to be sick. Yeah.
Somebody go check up on Sean. Make sure he's hyping up.
Sean Severa, we're calling you out on our live stream. I heard it's freezing cold out there in Utah for your wake surfing championship. We are sweating. Yeah, huge shout out to Frankie Schiavano, Jet Shreds, Jet Lambert.
We missed them all this week.
Yeah, we wish you guys could have been out here, but you know what? Awesome that both our sports have seemed to kind of start to merge a little bit. It's cool to see our pro riders go over there, do a great job. Kelly Albin's out here. She's going to be getting a pro women's debut, and she came from wake surfing. So if you're into the wake sports, you're looking for an alternative because that boat, that gas money is getting expensive, come try the FlowRider. This is the best way to do it.
Kelly's one of those riders that have been transitioning from boat. Hot tip. If you guys want to get some training and not spend a lot of money on
Yeah,
gas,
the gas prices are expensive, right? FlowRider memberships are cheap and affordable, and it's a lot of fun. You get to meet really cool people. You get to meet Jay. Jay works at a FlowRider. Shout out to the Grove. The Grove stop #1 for the 2023 U.S. Flow Tour. Huge shout out to them. Hopefully they'll be back on tour again next year. Sounds like we've got good momentum for that. Awesome stop out there to have in Florida.
yeah, not one stop in Florida, two stops.
2 stops back to back.
How's that? Also, shout out to Hernan. Holding down the
Yeah, Hernan, Peter, all the riders out there at Solar. I hope you guys are watching.
Everybody, let's talk a little bit. Let's sit back and let's talk a little bit in this chat.
Is the chat blowing up right now? They're like, get these guys off. I want to hear Andy just talk about these beautiful, majestic creatures riding the wave right now.
Talk a little bit about the Jersey drama. Where is the delivery of
Oh boy. All right. So I'm gonna give you guys a download here. This, no one knows this story. No, I'm just kidding. Everyone knows the story. So we ordered them. They were supposed to be here on Wednesday. Unfortunately, DHL decided to split my packages up in customs. I got a partial order. Shout out to these bad boys right here. Hopefully they'll be on sale soon. And then, well, my other package is out for delivery right now, but it's out for delivery in Orlando, Florida. And we are currently in Dallas, Texas. So we might have a situation where we might have to fly another individual out here as a staff member to help us get the jerseys out here. So shout out to my boy.
Yeah, things that we do, honestly.
Peter Gammon's in the house, baby.
Coming through last minute, hopping on a plane and delivering these jerseys.
Yeah. So thank you again. That's what the flow community is all about. Like, we're out here. We all felt bad, but we'll get the jerseys out here. If not, that merch is gonna go on sale on Monday.
Thank you guys again. I appreciate it. We're gonna get back to
Full, yeah, full coverage. We're on a whole different heat now. Actually, we're on a commercial break. So, TK, I think it's a great time. We'll stretch our legs, talk about.
looks like we're about to get underway with our men's flowboarding heat number 3 of the round 1. We've got Will Gomez, Patrick Boyce, Micah Dallas, and James will be your guys' riding order. Round 1, heat number 4. Trace Henry, Aid Minor, Adrian Azzolini, and Nate Britcombe. You gentlemen will be up next. Be on standby.
Sweet, welcome back to the 2023 World Flowboarding Championships presented by Celcius. How was lunch, bro?
It was pretty good.
Yeah.
I was chilling up in the AC, up in the VIP lounge. Had some chicken tendies.
You know what, come to think about it, I think we should have moved the VIP lounge to here.
I was about to say, shout out to the VIP lounge guys. If you can see me, give me a wave.
Yeah.
Yeah? Maybe.
No one's watching us.
They're on a little bit of a delay. So
Yeah, wait.
Like, watch. We'll look up there for like 5 seconds.
Maybe.
And then randomly somebody's going to be like, oh, hey, they're waving at me.
I don't see anyone waving at us.
Maybe? No?
No one's watching us.
We'll see them later. Yeah. To the millions and millions. No, I'm just kidding.
We're getting a chance for our heat number 4. 3?
We're on heat 4?
No, 3.
I was about to say, I thought it was 3.
We're on heat number 3. But they haven't started going yet. Still confused on why they haven't started going yet. But maybe they're going to start going right now? Nope. I don't think so.
I think we got another practice run.
We are standing there waiting for the
It's okay.
sound.
Every time I look at this, the microphone, because of how this thing was upside down, I always feel like I got to go like this. Like, so you can read it.
Not good.
But that would look weird. Look weird.
Oh, this is great.
You know, you get a little lunch in you and you feel a little goofy.
Yeah.
You're just feeling all energetic.
Well, the food was really good here. Huge shout out to Epic. It was awesome.
I was about to say.
Sorry that most people couldn't hear Jay talking if you guys were watching live stream. We just found out he was on mute the whole time.
The guy just needs to speak up a little louder.
Yeah. It's all right. He was a great interview. If you guys heard any of it.
I was about to say, whoever's sleeping on the couch, wake up! Sorry, I think I forgot who it was. I know. My boy, Jackson was sitting up on the couch, and every single one of them over there were on their phones. I had to go up to him, like old man, and be like, "Y'all kids don't know these days."
Yeah. We are old now.
Speaking of it, Andy's on his phone now. Jeez.
Yeah,
Can't even
I'm checking the
hold
stacked app.
a conversation.
I'm checking the stacked app for all the live scoring. Patrick Boyce is at the top of the leaderboard currently with a 5.33 if you guys are checking in at home. But the next one out is my boy, James. I'm not really sure how to say his last name. actually know he had a last name. I thought it was just James. I don't.
James.
I'm not sure what just happened, but James got stuck up in the corner for about
like
10 seconds of drowning.
Jumped out of his skin almost there.
There's 2 inches of water for those. Yeah, that's how you make up for a fall. You go absolutely massive to the air as high as you can. Nicely done.
I was about to say, we're going to just stick with this setup for a bit? Because, you know, I just got here, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
we're gonna have some fun with it.
It's like the exclusive club.
It's just weird because, you know, like, since the wave is over here, it's like, if I really wanted to, like, hey, what are you
really open to the idea of sitting down.
I don't need to be giving anybody no free shows.
All right, who do we got next?
We got Will.
We got Will Gomez.
We met Will.
We did.
In
and
OKC.
I remember.
We had a good time afterwards
that was a
with
great
everybody.
national championship. Huge shout out to River Sport OKC. You guys inspired us to really step up our game, and we have done so. And we hope you guys have noticed that at home.
You made me want to go whitewater rafting again.
Oh, yeah.
That was fun.
Only at OKC, River Sport. OKC, do I want to go whitewater rafting? Because it was a good time. Will Gomez still trying to hang on to it here. Coming up on less than 5 to go. And that'll wrap it up for him. Nicely done. For you guys
run for Will.
Watching at home.
If I was Will, I would definitely be able to wear those shorts a lot of places, especially in the woods, because nobody would shoot me then, you know?
All right.
That's like, hey, stay away from me. I'm not a deer.
He's still riding.
All right, that'll wrap it up for Will. Nicely done.
You got to get on the big mic to make sure that he knows.
I'm back on the big mic. You got the little mic.
Good job, Will.
Will coming in.
Do you want me to have both mics now? Just like, well, here, give me just be like, I have 2 mics to make sure that I can hear myself.
Patrick Boyce in here for his second run. Currently sitting at the top of the leaderboard with a 5.33. Heading on down to the nozzles here. Cruising on down.
Which, by the way, Chad, I want to know, what do you think of our decor? We wanted to make this, like, you know,
little body barrier off the nozzles, and he'll land it. Nicely done.
Oh, I love that hack.
And that'll be time right there for Patrick Boyce.
That reminds me of us riding out there, Andy. You know, we used to spray a lot of water out there back in the day. All of 2 years ago. Does it make you want to get back in there? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I do want to go ride today because it is steamy. We're a little bit spicy in the paddock here. Yeah, Micah's up right now.
Micah Dallas in Dallas, going to work.
It's pretty ironic, you know, that your name's Micah Dallas and you're in Dallas, the Dallas-Fort Worth area.
An epic man out there on the way for sure. Coming up with less than 5 to go. He'll try for the 180 shove. Just letting that foot plant go a little bit too light.
He threw that thing out there.
The side.
If only he had Spider-Man webs, he could have thrown that thing right underneath his feet. That would have been perfect. Huh? I think it would be like Belici. Belici? I don't know. It's French. No, it's not French.
Coming on in, we've got James Belici. Sounds about right. This man absolutely goes massive. Also, James, warning, we have live stream equipment over here.
It's fine. He got me a little wet.
Massive air once again. Huge 180 shove.
I got David over here in my block.
He'll go for a 180 fast land, full extension away. And that'll be time for him. Nicely done right there from James.
James, how do you say your last name? James, how do you say your last name?
I told you. Yes, I did it. Who wants to be a name millionaire? Robert Pulse. Yeah, say my name right. Pools. Pulse. Update from down here, sweaty. But at least we're sweating in these cool polos. Not gonna lie. Well, I don't know. I have a shirt on underneath. Definitely not the smartest idea. Wait, we got back up on the wave though.
Bo Gomez back in here.
Oh no!
Just gonna go down.
It's like he slipped on a banana.
Heat number 4 will be up next. Trace Henry, Aid Minor, Adrian Azzolini, and Nate Britcomb.
I mean, if you don't have a weird name or a hard name to pronounce, you're probably not in the next heat, because that's just everybody's name is very difficult to pronounce. We can't have any John Smiths out here.
We should give away a free. If you can spell Daniel Shopcheck's last name.
Oh my goodness, yeah. Whoever can spell Daniel Shopcheck's name first will get a high five from Robert Pulse next time I see him.
What a prize.
That high five might contain.
Patrick Boyce sitting at the top of the leaderboard. Backing both his scores up with a 5.33. Immaculate runs right there.
Patrick with the shove it there. Hitting that thing nice. Oh, goes for the 3 shove.
But check off that 360 shove. About 3 seconds ago.
Oh yeah, the boneless.
Boneless action. Just like how I like my chicken wings.
I was about to say, like my chicken wings.
Little blue cheese. And Patrick Boyce is my homie.
I mean, as long as there's
chicken wing challenge, Patrick Boyce for sure.
We doing hot ones later?
Oh yeah, we're definitely doing some hot ones.
I don't know if I could do it.
Nah, probably not.
Like we watched hot ones with. Why are we watching Ohio State versus Notre Dame up here? What the heck? They must have like a college game going on sometime today that they might want to promote over here. I don't know. It's okay, we got Micah though.
Micah
Micah's coming back.
Dallas. Coming on in, oh baby. And squirrely off the start.
But hey, he's rocking a brand new board. He's just got that
Just
board.
bought that board.
Yeah.
From FlowRider Shop. If you guys want to grab one of those awesome deal boards, come on over.
Yeah, talk to Josh Ornelas. You know, he's got some big deals on
FlowRider Shop with some great deals on some stand-up boards, bodyboard bags, stand-up bags, and of course the latest and greatest 2023 World Flowboarding Championship apparel. It's Micah going to the moon right there on that shove.
To the moon!
Just gonna go down. And that'll wrap it up for him.
Correct. Yeah, if you wanted to take this mic, so if you wanted to take this mic right here, you could be talking to the stream and be perfectly. Watching James go and throw an ollie, that's amazing. Like, just look at the air that this guy gets under all of his tricks. It's insane.
James Belici going big once again. Nice fast plant. 180 full extension out.
Just throwing that thing out there.
Grab that board well into a 360. Send it to the moon on a 540 chub.
He put so much air underneath it, he literally hopped over his board like he was jump roping
He's
it.
a flight attendant for some of those shove-its. He's in the air that long.
Don't worry, I'll get you some cookies and a soda next time.
Nicely done right there from James. Again, 2 riders go home. 2 riders advance on.
I was about to say, if you couldn't see, if you weren't here in Dallas, you wouldn't be able to see that TK was just like seal clapping for James after that run. His favorite rider on the world.
He's my favorite rider too. Like
James
you could park a school bus underneath how high he goes. Guys,
you just nickname James like the evil Knievel
he's
Flowboarding?
Super Mario.
I'm thinking of some hot
I'm mad
rod
he doesn't
stuff.
have his board anymore. That was my favorite part.
No, James, no, you can't jump over 15 buses.
Yeah, no. Hot Rod James Beliche.
But it's okay, because now we're just sitting pretty now, you know, up until the guys are in their practice runs.
Sitting pretty on the live stream while we're sweating everything we got out of our system right now. For sure. It's hot.
It is very, very
It's
hot.
been a hot summer for Flow Tour competitions for sure.
Yeah, it's a hot boy
was
summer
actually
here.
the coolest one, and it had the most thunderstorms as well.
Yeah, which is interesting. You would think Florida would have been the hottest one that we had all season.
We were actually the coldest. Oh wait, that was Utah. Oh yeah, Utah was real
Utah
hot.
was pretty steamy.
Utah
actually.
was a steamy
It was
bath.
a steamy one. I mean, me and TK, we were sweating up a storm up there in Utah.
Make sure you guys check out TK Barretto's YouTube account.
Tuesdays with TK. TWO days with TK.
And he drops a video every Tuesday at 2 o'clock, 2 standard time.
I mean, if you want to see some really old school
He's
videos,
got a thing for 2s.
You can go from TK.
Up there, you got some good shit. You got some good stuff.
I mean, I had one that had almost 10K.
Yeah.
I mean, 10K back in the day was
like
pretty
a
good.
million.
Yeah.
Because we weren't allowed to have cool music or anything
if
like
I
that.
had, well, I mean, I'd put the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Sorry, YouTube.
Sorry, my bad.
My bad. Like in 10 seconds.
Yeah, now I could just.
There's other songs you can add on there
tag everybody
as well.
and be like, here you go.
Ridiculous amount.
Here's some free.
You guys here at the venue. We do not. But we'll work on that for tomorrow. We're going to be a lot of outdoors. You guys are here in Dallas. Flowpalooza is going to be awesome.
If you're in the area, I heard there's going to be like a trapeze show going on outside.
Dude. Oh boy. Trace Henry walking right through.
Thanks for showing up in my
Trace
screen.
Henry, thanks
that was Trace Henry. Go and send him all the hate mail.
Yeah, wait, what in front of that? Not used to this live streaming coverage over here. Oh, hey, look, the scoreboard's back. Yay.
Hey, look at that. It's actually, hey.
But you know how you can have a scoreboard at home?
It's actually like decent.
All you have to do is download that Stacked app. Download that Stacked app today. Claim yourself a rider profile if you're an athlete. And the system went down again. Womp, womp, womp. But you know what? You can watch the live scoring on the live stream on our YouTube page. Then what? Then it goes away forever. Dun 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 dun.
I mean, we're working on it.
All right.
You're gonna go.
Joshua Dallas wants to be. Joshua Dallas wants to come in and hang out with the boys.
Yeah.
Boys.
Yeah.
Come on, hang out.
Hanging out with the boys.
Let's.
How did you say Amon's name?
Aidman or
that's like a miracle that you actually said it right.
I've been saying it right for a little while now.
You know, it took you a while though.
He just never came and actually said what's up to me, and then when he did,
well, I mean,
then I learned his name.
I
know me to say your name right.
Fact, he's
come say hello to me.
Hey, my name is.
And then I get to know you, and then I have a backstory. People think I just memorize you. Oh wait, that's right, I do. I also run the Flowboarding account.
We try to do as much as we can, you know.
I'll see every trick you guys do.
Because I don't want to be sitting here looking at my phone the whole time. Just
sure you follow us as well.
Your name is John. Okay.
Yeah, come talk to us.
But hey, we got Trace Henry up on the wave though.
Trace Henry coming back in. As Josh gonna come in, give us a little chat. You gonna step out, Robert?
Yeah, I think
Did
I'm
you
gonna
have
step
the
out.
bacon wrap jalapenos?
Oh, you better believe I did.
They were so
I saw
good.
me some jalapeno poppers that I went.
Oh, they were so good.
All right, I'm gonna be out for a sec.
All right, We're passing the torch of knowledge on to the Council of Stoke. President of Stoke right here.
How's it going, Andy?
Josh Ornelas. Josh, what's up, bud?
Doing good. Loving Texas.
Dude, it is warm. It is hot out here. But you know what? The wave is firing. The 2023 World Flowboarding Championships are underway. How much fun are you having?
We're here.
We're here.
I can't be more excited and stoked for the community, all the competitors. Huge turnout.
Yeah.
Big support from the family, friends, all around the United States. We got competitors from Canada. Competitors from Finland.
Finland.
So
I don't know your theme song.
I'm happy. That's it.
Yeah, I mean, that's all we can ask for. We were talking about it earlier with Jay Lorenzano. It kind of feels like flowboarding has had a resurgence. It's coming back to life, and you're to thank for that, bro. Nicely done.
I appreciate the compliments, but it's everyone. It really is everyone. Without them, the community, the team, it's nothing.
Yeah.
And I feel the momentum going into the end of the year.
Yeah.
I am. The best part is the work has already started.
Yes, that's what we like to hear right there, Flowboarders. The work has already started right here. He's ready to go.
Yeah, I mean, I love my job. I can say that. Thank you, FlowRider. Thank you to the people I work with. That's you, TK behind the scenes, Jake, Robert, Danny, Joel, Randy, Nate, Luke, and so many more people.
Yeah, for sure.
Are involved. We got Andy Yates on here, Sales. We got Marshall, who supports the Flow Tour, who's been a big advocate of the sport from day one. You know, there's the list goes on, and then really every single rider that's been to a Flow Tour event, it's because of them.
Yeah, and it's a huge shout out to these guys. Not only are they dedicated to traveling on tour, they're dedicated to their home waves. It really showcases to FlowRider what this sport truly does mean to some people. And you've been around the sport. A lot of the riders don't even know, but man, you got some steez, baby. You should talk about it a little bit.
Once upon a time, I used to ride.
Yes, you
know,
did.
I always
Yes,
joke with that. I don't ride as much as I used to. I come from Wave House, San Diego.
Yep.
And I was a barrel rider.
Yeah.
I fell in love with BMAX. That is because of that machine. I travel the world. I have all my gratitude and thankfulness goes to that wave because it opened up a community. It gave me my best friends.
Yeah.
Guys I lived with for years.
You guys just live together. Like it's not even you became a family. Like that's literally what you've done. And this is what's really cool about the sport. Is that we've become a family more this year than ever. It's been an awesome way to do it. You've done a great job leading us into the future of the sport. Final thoughts going in the weekend. This is qualifiers, so we're not too. We're gonna check in back in with you tomorrow. We'll see how the update's going. But man, this is fire.
I appreciate it. No. TK is trying to get me to stay. I'm a busy man. Is the perfect blend of family and sport.
Yeah.
And that is what I'm really pushing, the community. What am I looking forward to? Some of the young bucks, the Groms, the youths, they all didn't get to ride. And they are biting at the bullet.
You gotta hang out with that OBX crew for a little bit. Who's one of your favorite Groms from that OBX crew?
You know, I'm not gonna mention any names.
One of his favorite riders.
I don't say any names, but I do have some of the boys and girls from that community. I'm big supporters. When they came to North Myrtle Beach, they came in hot. I love it. I've done some trainings out there. If I have to choose a group, I'm gonna choose OBX. But you know what? I love them all. I love them. I love the Aqua Flow boards. I love the Flow Dogs. I love the FlowRider Inc. team.
Yeah.
I love the CCI boys and girls.
Yeah.
Everyone's pushing. Everyone's pushing the community.
Yeah.
I know I'm missing people, but
it's all right. You're not here. You will be next year. You're going to continue to keep pushing the sport forward. There is a future of the sport. Like we said, we're feeling that resurgence. We've got the Stacked app. We've got this live streaming going on now, and we've got new waves popping up all over. Make sure you guys head over to FlowRider.com. Find the nearest wave nearest you, or if you want to find out more information about our awesome stationary waves, you can hit up this man. You can hit up Andy Athan. Let's get the conversation going.
My last thing is, to the community that's watching this, like it, share it, post about it, get the numbers up, show that you're watching. All the numbers are there. We want to push these to sponsors. We want to push these to venues moving forward. And just thanks for tuning in. I really appreciate all you guys at home.
Men's flowboarding heat number 4 out here on the water with Adrian Alazzini coming out here from the Canada. Oh, feeling much better now, Rob. Where'd the mic go? The mic's, I think you put the mic over. You put it on in front of the, yeah, in front. We'll get you back live streaming again. Adrian sitting not too far off the top there. Sitting in second with a 5:07, getting cheered on, Mr. Mike Pappy.
Holy goodness, that was a good big spin.
I think we're gonna have Mr. Andy Athan come in as well. Sweet, that's cool. Nice. You want to interview AY? You want me to?
I mean, yeah, I'll show him. You know, like
show
my
him the
majestic.
Talk to him about the surf summit. That's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, for
We
sure.
just did that this past week, so we'll hear all the. Again, stay tuned. Andy Athan, Vice President of Business Relations, I believe is his title. It is a long one, but he's a very important guy with FlowRider.
We'll confirm.
One to reach out. I like to cut it short, but he is a very elite individual and I'll get the right title for you. We've got our men's division out here. 2 riders will advance on, 2 riders will go home. And Nate Britcombe out there currently sitting, now he will be sitting in second with a 5.57, borrowing a board, man. That's what the FlowRider community is all about, sharing boards. You and I know that feeling. We've shared boards forever.
Because
one of us kept breaking there.
There's been a time where either one of us forgets a board or board gets lost in transit, or
yeah, lost in
maybe someone, aka
Delta
myself, decides to break one.
Yeah.
Because you know I've only broken like 4 of them.
Yeah. Big
But
old strong man.
I still got a couple at the house though.
Well, you got to.
Well, I mean, I just wanted to have them as nostalgia.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, some throwbacks to all the years we've been doing this.
Oh my goodness, Trace. Yeah, it's like 17, 18 years, somewhere in there.
Conclusion of 17 going on 18 years. A lot of sport's been around forever.
Back when we used to do Royal Caribbean cruises for this thing.
Yeah,
so.
we used to win those. That was so nice. Shout out to Royal Caribbean. If you're watching, hopefully you like our. Oh!
Man, whoa!
Trace Henry with the.
How did you get that on your feet?
Rewind. I'm not really sure what that was. TK style right there.
What was that? Come on.
Hope you guys are checking in again on that Stacked app. If you don't have one, make sure you guys download it. That's fine.
Hey, he's a very busy man.
Pace.
He's
good
got
pace.
very
Interview,
busy
pace,
things to worry about.
How many people are watching currently? Shout out to all 26 of you. 27. High, low, 30? 30?
I'm going to say like...
Higher, lower than 30?
I'm going to say just below.
Just below. Okay.
Like,
oh!
So close.
Oh!
But shout out to all you guys watching.
Yeah,
appreciate
that's awesome.
Everybody coming on through. As we see Iman or Amon.
Aidman?
Amon.
Eidman.
Amon.
Armon.
I was about to say, all of a sudden, now we're turning into a Jamaican. Yeah, man.
To all the hockey players, the last name of the or.
He's a Pittsburgh Pirates fan.
He's a band out. For him and Sidney Crosby would be.
Chicago, woo!
Huge shout out to Chicago Wolves.
I still go down to Iowa to see the Iowa Wild.
Yeah.
the other way.
Oh wait, do they play in the Quad Cities now?
I believe they're right in the Quad Cities.
Oh.
Something like,
I spent way names, Iowa.
But Andy, just think, we're almost done with the men's flowboarding division.
Sweet.
This is like
Run number 3. Maybe. Yeah, it is. Run number 3.
yeah, see?
Nate
Run number
Brickcomb,
3.
going to work. Back one. Called Hyper. Nope. He plays like online games.
Oh, I don't know. Does he play Valorant?
He plays one where you need a jersey for.
I mean, like jersey?
Competitions.
Oh yeah, that could be anything though.
Yeah, but
I mean,
he's big
it
into
could be Valorant, CS:GO.
I don't know. Video games even are, and make reels. That's all I do.
I'm pretty big on the CS:GO.
How's Pokemon Go today?
Which one?
How's your Pokemon Go today?
Oh, I haven't been able to get on the game really that much today.
No.
But you know, shout out to all my Go players.
There you go.
know. Hit me up with your friend codes.
Yeah.
I'll add you.
Robert travels the world, so if you need some Pokemon.
I mean, I just hung out
Jeez.
all last week.
Nice.
Took him to
in Minnesota?
Festival.
Oh.
Yeah.
How-
He's like something like that. He's no, we're not doing finals. I don't think. I think we're going into Outlaw now.
It's not men's snowboarding.
Okay.
No,
So
yeah, we do the final for the reseed, right?
We're getting
I don't know.
tabulated.
we'll
Lots of
wait for the
tabulations.
confirmation from the head
Lots of
judge.
tabulations going on. Lots of them.
Ugh.
And then we'll have our outlaw, and then our women, and then
And
our
then,
women,
well, then we're getting into the pros.
and then we're getting into pros.
Because like
And it's gonna be awesome.
these guys have been sitting
Pro,
around for a
awesome.
while.
Getting on the pros.
Yeah.
Wait, not you yet. Not yet. Outlaw.
Uno momento. Luis.
Isn't it Outlaw next? Oh, you guys are riding Outlaw?
Are you guys in Outlaw?
Scared me, because pro women's up after you guys.
Ah, good call. I like it. I like it.
I'm about to say, check with
They go for it.
Josh really quick to make sure. We might do a final. I don't know. They might, yeah.
Do like the reseed more, but I'm not sure.
Yeah. Check with them, with Josh.
Wait, just wait.
Outlaw? Okay, cool. All right. Our Outlaw division's going to go up next. Let's go.
All right, so our Outlaw division, your practice session will start right now.
So, yeah, we got Evan Strobel, Maddie Anderson, James Bellici, Adrian Azzolini.
Again, Outlaw.
Good old
Your finals are right now.
Noah Vasquez. You know, he just flew in. His arms must be tired. And then Lexi Barna.
Her arms are definitely. Oh, geez, Louise.
This is gonna be interesting, Andy. So this is gonna be the
She wrote all
second
over.
competition in a row
Yeah.
that we are seeing our ladies
Third.
taking
third.
on. Oh, did
That would be all four then. All four of the women took on the Outlaws. Because Lexi did it out in the Grove.
Oh yeah.
So Outlaw, shout out to the women riding in the Outlaw division.
So the ladies are definitely going and
It's awesome.
stepping up their game.
TK says he's hot.
Take your shirt off.
Whoa. We are on the live stream. Sorry, the 18 and up crowd. No.
I mean,
just kidding.
I mean, If you saw, I had a shirt on at one point. It's
And
over
now
here.
that shirt is gone.
Might as well be a towel now.
All right. Cheers, mate. Oh, yeah. Sweet. Split screen. All right, so Robert Pulse, we've got our Outlaw division, a cool new division this year. First time for the 2023 World Flowboarding Championships. We did it last year towards the end, I think, but I think this year the winner in Worlds and in Nationals, no matter what, you got to go pro next year. See you later.
For
Bye.
sure.
Bye.
I mean, a lot of these competitors,
they're getting their way to pro.
They're good enough to be in the pros.
They're too good for men's.
It's one of those things, you know.
Men's.
Sometimes you gotta just make sure that you are ready.
Yep.
And this is like the perfect bridge between going from the amateur divisions into the pros.
Yeah. Before we
can
throw
test
you
the
into the
waters.
sharks, just the shocks.
Yeah.
They will bite.
I mean,
the pros this weekend are gonna bite.
Imagine if we
A lot
had
of blood
that
in the water.
back in the day.
Oh yeah.
We
I
wouldn't,
would've
we
been
wouldn't
so
have had
much-
to go against Sean Silvera right away.
It is very rewarding to see that the sport has changed into a new direction. I love the fact that we have an outlaw division.
Oh yeah.
It definitely changes the game.
For sure.
Of how these gentlemen now approach it. It allows these riders to still develop that competition style as well as gain that confidence in landing those flip tricks. Because let me tell you, the pressure this weekend, these guys aren't really showing it well on the live stream right now, but some of these guys are going home today. Like, we have 2 more days of competition, ladies and gentlemen. We have 3 days of competition. Some of them are going home today.
It's sort of sad to think about that. Be like, hey,
man,
I came here for the 4-day competition,
and,
I might be
hanging
sent
out
home on day 2.
1. Uno.
I mean, I'm
You
considering
got sent home today.
practice day, but
I mean, practice last night. Okay. All right. Day number 2. Your 4-day weekend just turned into, I'm going to Six Flags.
Yeah.
Shout out Six Flags. You want to show me some tickets?
Anybody in this this outlaw final because
it's you know what, honestly, very stacked. The girls bring a new element to it as well because they are definitely one to send it. They know they have nothing to lose because they're going to go to pro women's next.
Yeah,
they're using this as practice. They're using it as practice.
For them.
Very smart athletes out there finding a way onto the wave, using it as practice, keeping themselves loose, keeping themselves focused, and some of them getting to that main event. Oh boy, show us circuit fit off.
Think of it this way, and then if they win it, that's even better. Because I mean, they're just going to be able to get.
Yeah, I mean, it's just more stoked, more hype going into it. Like you know, it's just one of those things where you want to win. You want to win at all costs. If you're an athlete, you always want to go home, especially with a world championship. You and I both would kill for a world championship.
Unless it's me, and I was just like 4th place, we're good.
I lost to Frankie Schifano this year at World Championships. I got to come back for it. Coming back for you, Frankie, this year. Coming for you. World Flowboarding Championships, April 6th and 7th. Santiago, Chile.
Find me a right. I want to write.
Yeah, we're working on it. We've got some awesome new products coming out for you, bro. It's going to be a sick year. Make sure you guys check out FlowRider.com. I will personally tell you, when you check out FlowRider.com, there's one you can build in your backyard.
There sure is.
That's pretty sick. And it's more affordable than you think. So check it on out. Make sure you check it out. Also,
fully inflatable, too.
My favorite, it's inflatable. So the falls hurt even less than and they bring that much more fun element of riding there to it. So if you want to check out more, make sure you guys check out FlowRider.com. Needs. If not, reach out to AY.
Yeah, when we get AY,
we'll have him on in a little bit.
You can take a message down from him.
Yeah, and you know, honestly, let's get a wave near you. If you guys don't even know, if you want to recommend, it's always good to get the conversation just going, you know? A lot of times people are shy away from something and don't realize it's more affordable than they think it is. So get out here. Let's get those waves going. Again, share the stream with all your family and friends. Talk about the sport of flowboarding. Again,
hit me up on Twitter.
Yeah.
At Pulsator27.
I was going to say, how do people reach you anymore?
That's
Facebook,
pretty
Twitter?
much it. That and Facebook.
Yeah.
Just don't send me any crypto things. I don't read those.
Yeah, come on. Keep the spam away from us. Come on. We're working hard.
We actually had somebody that wanted to do some crypto things in one of TK's posts.
Oh yeah, so
he got rid of that.
Yeah, I tried to delete that as quick as I could. All right, here we go.
All
It
right.
looks like
Our Outlaw division is ready to get underway with Evan Stromble going to get a chance to go first. We've got a stacked one here.
All right, if you're listening on the
So
live
top
stream,
four.
top 4 riders going to advance straight into the main event tomorrow.
So we're watching Evan go to work here. He'll go for a nice 360 shove.
3 shove. Boom.
And he'll set up one more time for a nice 1-8 shove. Into a 3 shove. Nice 2-trick combo. Trying for a big spin. Couldn't quite connect.
Couldn't quite connect. With like less than 5 seconds, Andy, you know if you're missing your tricks, unfortunately your run's pretty much over because you're just not going to be able to recover.
Yeah, that will definitely wrap it up for you.
Hey, you're in my live stream, dog.
Matty Anderson going to get a chance to come in and go to work.
Because, yeah, our order again for you guys, if you're watching the Stacked app, we got Evan, Maddie, James, Adrian, Noah, and then Lexi. That will be our running order.
Matty coming in from the corner pocket, ready to go to work. Coming out here from the Seattle, Washington area.
Good old Snohomish.
She'll go right to work. Nice big spin at the top of the wave. Great rotation on it. Set up for the 360 shove, a minor foot plant there.
Just couldn't quite get the feet on there.
This weekend, they're going to look at every minor mistake. Very crucial eyes up there.
Time.
And that'll wrap it up right there for Matty Anderson.
I mean, absolutely solid run right there, Robert, from Matty, playing it a little conservative, but you know what, doing a great job.
Hey, it's a solid run to start out with. You know, you got to make sure you're playing it safe the first run, getting yourself a score.
I mean,
especially, we haven't even talked about this.
That was next up.
Our Outlaw division has a new, different format than all of our amateurs that we've had before.
I was just about to get into that.
Because our Outlaw division, same time limits as our amateurs divisions, but they have adapted the pro best trick as well into it. So
James coming in here, going to work. Absolute shredder. Going big with some massive airs. Just like that one, going a little bit too far away from him. He's going to have about 10 seconds to go as he grabs the board and trying to hop back in.
Like, the board was spinning so fast and it almost hit him right in the ankle, and I was like, man, he's going to go in.
Trying to go for the barrel flip right there. And again, our Outlaw division, these riders get 2 runs of 30 seconds total time.
2, 3, 0.
And then they'll get 3 best trick attempts.
1.
Just like the pro divisions will do. And our stand-up pro bodyboarding gets all 3 runs, laying down or drop knee.
Yeah, because they don't want to tax themselves that much by doing best tricks and all the other stuff.
Definitely one to watch. You guys are going to want to come check out the action for sure. As we're going to the 2023 World Flowboarding Championships qualifier, day number 1. Out here and on the wave, coming out here from Windsor.
Good old Windsor, Ontario. Oh, Canada.
We've got Aiden Alazzini in and coming to work. Nice fast plan. He'll stomp back down on top of it.
I'm about to say, last time I saw Adrian, Andy, was a couple of years ago when we went to Carmel, Indiana. That was a good trip. That was a fun time.
About 3 seconds left to go in his run.
By the way, shout out to those guys. That's a venue that I miss. Good old Carmel, Indiana.
Yeah, shout out to all those Carmel boys. That was a good time.
Eric and gosh dang it, I'm already forgetting people's names.
It's been too long.
It has been that long. Dang it. But no, we got Noah Vasquez on the wave though.
Noah Vasquez out here, making the trek out here from Orlando, Florida. One of the instructors out there at Solar Resort.
That was a huge back one.
Massive back one there, going for the front side, big spin. one of his signature tricks.
Just couldn't get that board around on the front side big spin.
Just gonna go down. He'll come about 5 seconds to go.
Woo! Got a little bit of a breeze out here from that.
Going for an alley-oop 360 shove. His time expired. Nicely done right there from Noah. And that'll bring us back to the top of the order with Evan.
No, there's still one more.
Just kidding. Lexi,
there's one more person. One more person.
After Lexi?
No, Lexi's the last one.
Yeah. I saw Evan move, and then now I saw Lexi go. Lexi Barno will get a chance to go to work here on her first run.
Just waiting on the judges to get our timer.
See all those zeros in there? We'll tabulate the 2 runs together, and then you'll see that first score come in. And then we'll get the best trick scores in there as well. A little tricky doing the live scoring for our formatting, but we'll work on that for 2024 for sure. As Lexi Barna in and ready to go to work, she'll start off run with a nice room speed, grab it between those legs. And grabbing that back side of the board. She'll get a back one, lots of amplitude on that trick. And going across. Nice pop-off, one shove going across the wave.
Shove it, love it.
Into the fakie big spin there. Heel edge shove, front side 180. Nice 360 shove.
That's time.
And that'll be time right there for it. Nice first run from Lexi.
Solid run there for Lexi.
In the books. Run 2 coming at you.
So let's think about this, Andy. You know, Lexi just put down a great run on her first run. She's in the clear. She knows she has a good run score in there. Now she just goes for broke.
Yeah, now she's got a chance to go big on the second run. Land a kick flip in a run. You know it's going to score you high going into the best tricks. No one's landed a flip trick here in this run, and we'll see what they have in store for us.
Hey,
so Evan will come back in here.
Quick thing. Come here for a second. So when you're doing interviews and you're doing stuff with your microphone, you put the microphone near your mouth so people can hear you, not like.
Yeah, sorry guys, I completely missed the memo, but now I promise you I got it 100% of the time, okay? Now we're locked in, okay?
Totally locked in.
Evan going to work, another 3 shove, way out in the flats. Heel edge out, wrapping up his runs, nicely done.
There you go. So like I said, you get 1 run in there, that's all you need. You got that run score down, now you gotta go and wait for the best trick. I was about to say, if you're checking in on the live stream, you see Jay Lorazano down there. Give me a hi, Jay, in chat. I'll have to look back at the chat logs and everything and see what it looks like. I forgot. I'm a mod in that thing. I should pull that up right now. Let's go to the old YouTube and see what's going on.
Maddie Anderson going to work and trying to go for that 360 shove going across the wave.
Yo, Andy, remember when we said there was like 24 people? Yeah, it's like 34 people now. Let's go.
Dropping back in here. 5 seconds to go.
We already got a hi Jay in the chat.
Oh,
I love it.
Kelly's watching. Shout out to Kelly. And nicely done right there from Maddie. That'll wrap up her runs. James Belici get a chance to come back in and go to work. Definitely one to watch here in this Outlaw division.
I love it. I go to say hi Jay in the chat, and then somebody goes, "Who's Jay?" Classic.
So James coming in. All the way out here from the Hollywood Beach, Florida area.
Oh, he ran out of room. Give that man a third jet.
The wave going big. About 15 to go. Here can be cut back there. Massive fast plant. Oh, for the 360 shove.
He put so much amplitude, he almost out-jumped his board.
Absolutely sending it there on that second run. He'll have to go to best trick.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's the bad thing about, you know, if you just can't land like a really solid run. Unfortunately, you're only relying on your best trick, and with these guys being so cutthroat right now, I don't know if that's going to be enough for James to make it on. But we'll definitely see what he pulls out in the best trick.
Well, the nice part is right now the scores are starting to roll in there. He's just sitting out on the outside again. 4 riders going to go through there, Robert. So we got some chances there.
Yeah, we got some leeway here, but he's going to definitely have to pull out some stops to go and be able to advance on through into the next round.
Adrian Azzolini in. He's going to go to work. He'll find a fast plant right here in front of the judges. Less than 10 to go. He goes for the big spin across the wave, just going to go down.
Oh, man. Yeah, unfortunately, again, you fall at that 5-second mark, you're just...
And that looks like it'll be time right there for Adrian. Noah will get a chance to go in and go to work here.
Oh, sweet. We got a shout out, Andy. Up by the man, you know a guy named Patrick? His dad's saying hi from Thailand.
Oh, hey, nice. I know.
You know? Hello to Thailand, you know?
What's up, Thailand? Checking in.
I mean, they're already in tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, good morning. Chilling.
Yeah, it should be good morning, Thailand.
No, Vasquez in. He's in with that 360 jump. Going for that front side. Big spin, great rotation on it.
That was sick.
Massive air going across, all the way across the way. He'll come up with 10 to go. Set up here, going alley-oop here, Robert. Check this out. Boom. Bam. 360 shove. Oh, trying for the kickflip right there. Time to expire.
Oh, he only had like a few seconds left. I mean, in your opinion, Andy, should he have gone for that?
Yes. Nothing to lose on that one. We're going to best trick. Noah's sitting pretty good here in the seating.
I mean, it was a very solid run up until that point, so he had a little bit of leeway that he could have afforded to throw a big move at the end there.
I like it. I like it. Good job. Noah, always a very talented rider. He puts in the work. I watch this kid ride every Tuesday. I work with him. And at 9 a.m. when our doors open up, Noah is practicing and working his butt off. So good on him. Good job, Noah.
Yeah, but Lexi's back up now. You know, started
second run. Let's see what she's got in store for us. Starting off with the 1-8 shove with a back one in there as well. Go for that big E5, just gonna miss it. Board's still out there on the wave. Oh boy. Just going off the side.
Right.
Still off to the side. She got time. Come on. Get back in there. Set it in. I like it. Come on. Almost had that kickflip. She's got best trick, not to worry.
All right, well.
That'll move us into our best trick.
We're
number 1.
We're on to best trick now, yeah.
Put the pressure on as the scores are starting to trickle in here.
I mean, scores are coming in, and looks like Evan's in the lead right now. Actually, I guess Lexi's score isn't in quite yet, so we got to wait for that to get in there.
Second right now.
There we
6
go.
points.
Yeah, so Lexi's starting us off in the lead.
360 shot.
But I don't know, Andy.
Judges are gonna have to look hard on that one. They really want to see that control as they ride out of that. So,
I mean, we had a riders meeting this morning and it said, hey, if you land these tricks, we want you to stay on the wave, because if you're riding off the wave like that, it's probably going to be considered a fall.
Yeah, these judges are definitely going to have their works cut out. It's okay. Talk away. It's your heat, not ours. You win. Take the win. Study the notes.
I want to ride too.
From FlowRider Matt East and CCI group. Nicely done. She'll set up.
My shins. My shins, they hurt.
Shins and ankles part. That hurts.
Ouchies, bro.
Falls don't hurt, but the boards remember who you are.
Oh, the stories they tell.
How many boards have I taken to my ankle? 3,455,000.
It's okay. It's airtime though.
Here we go. James. Going to work.
Clear for takeoff.
Massive. 360 shove going across the wave. Nicely done right there for James.
Yeah, because Andy, like once we're done with this outlaw flowboard final,
oh baby,
we're into the pros. You know what that means? You're on your own. That means I gotta go do my thing.
Awesome.
I gotta be stressed out of my mind for the next like 2 hours.
Good luck to you. Good luck to you.
Adrian coming in. Going to work, trying for a varial flip, just missed that rotation.
Yeah, just couldn't quite connect that varial flip there.
They're ready to come in. Right now, sitting just above the cut line. No, set up on the front side, big spin.
Solid front side big spin there from Noah.
Maneuver there, scoring. Well on that one, nicely done. Lexi will come in on her first best trick attempt. Pro men's bodyboard will be up next. Our Heat 1 and our semifinals. You gentlemen will be up. Dylan will go first. Hunter will go after that. And Danny Tepper, Eli Weeks, and Trevor Stoll.
All right. Hey!
There we go.
There we go. There we go.
Scoring big there.
Starting it off with a bang on the good old best trick version here. Solid little kickflip there from Lexi. I was about to say, I wish I could do the replay feature on the stream.
That'll be back up to the top of the order here with Evan.
Maybe tomorrow. Like, we'll probably be able to do something tomorrow, I think.
Nice 360 shove.
There we go. This time landing it super clean, right in the middle of the wave, not falling off. Gonna get a solid score in for that one.
Maddie will come back in. We'll see what she's got in store for us. Setting up for kickflip rewind.
I mean, it was pretty much was the rewind, you know?
Just good. Go for the kick. Couldn't quite get it around.
It went a little off axis and just came right back. But this guy is definitely ready to go. He's already got a solid score in there. He knows that he can go a little bit bigger. Let's see what James is going to do.
James setting up here.
Oh, he went for another three shove.
360 shove, just sticking.
I think he might have been trying to go for like a 3-shove grab there, because it seemed like he was trying to get that board a little bit out in front of him, get his hand down there and reach the rail, but just quite couldn't get the board up there, which is amazing because how could he not when it's like 4 feet up in the air.
Adrian in here for his best trick attempt. Oh!
Hey! Oh!
And a varial flip with a butt check.
Oh, he had it.
He had it. He had it.
Just stand up, bro.
Again, Pro Men's bodyboard, you guys be on deck and on standby. We'll get your practice session to start right away.
Hold on. Oh, I got him. I forgot my sunglasses are down here.
It's like
Halloween present. But yeah, we got Noah Vasquez.
Noah in here, ready to go to work. See what he's got in store for us.
Oh,
nothing.
Just couldn't quit his foot on the board for that kickflip. Like, I know he's got that trick in the book, so he's definitely going to be looking to go and hit that next one.
Lexi with a chance to go here on her second best.
Oh! Just missing the varial.
Going for a varial flip there, just going to go down.
Well, no, we are on to our final best trick.
Third and final best trick attempt.
I mean, this is where the money hits the...
So where it's all on the line here.
I don't know where my analogy was going there, but...
These riders have got to leave it all out there on the water. They want to make it into the main event.
Let's see what Evan's got. Oh, he goes for the 540 big spin.
Couldn't quite connect.
Still solid showing here from Evan. He's still in second place after the run score, so looking like he might be advancing, but we'll see after all these best trick attempts. Well, guess what? I'll be gone here soon, so you can just go straight to the normal camera, and then you can do replays for some of the other stuff. All right, we got Maddie Anderson, though, back in.
Maddie in. Set up that flip trick one more time.
Oh! She got it about halfway around and just could not quite get that last rotation.
Right there for Maddie Anderson.
Unfortunately, like, that's the thing, though, Andy. I'm like, if you're playing the game of Outlaw here, you got to land a best trick. You got to get a score on the board. Because right now, she was sitting in third place after the run section, and that might be the thing that doesn't get her to go through. Oh my goodness!
Massive varial flip, just gonna go down.
He caught that so high up in the air. I'm surprised that he was able to even sit down on that. But he just could not quite keep underneath him. All right, time for Adrian's third and final one. Let's
see what he's got in store for us.
He's probably going to go for that same varial, right?
Going for the varial.
Just can't quite get it underneath him there.
Just missing. That'll bring Noah in. Then the pro men's bodyboard. You gentlemen will be up next. So you guys come over and check out the way. We've got our professional riders kicking it on from here on out the rest of the afternoon. And share that live streaming on our YouTube page. Subscribe to it, like it, share it. FlowRider Inc. is the name of the game. Noah Vasquez going
hey, there we go.
Kickflip. And he'll land it. Nicely done right there.
I mean, he was going for the straight kickflip, and he's like, you know what? I'm just going to give it some little momentum and give it the alley-oop kickflip. Get that thing around. Solid one for Noah.
That definitely can shoot him up to the top of the leaderboard here. He's going to need a big one.
But we're on final best trick.
Final best trick, final rider. Here we go. Lexi ready to send it. Oh, had the varial flip around as well. And we'll pop her way back up. Nicely done. Let's give it up for Lexi Barna and all of our outlaw riding division. Nicely done from everyone out there. Pro men's bodyboard practice starts right. Meow.
My goodness. That would be something you'd have to talk to those guys. I don't know. Well, Andy, I'm not gonna lie. I gotta go and I gotta go do the judging thing. So see you later, chat. I'll be watching you guys in the chat here in a little bit. And if anybody got timed out by me randomly, sorry, that was my leg because my phone was underneath here. I don't know why, but it did. So my bad. We'll see you guys later.
stuff out on the wave right now in our pro men's bodyboarding division. So he's up in that drop knee stance here again. 40 seconds on the clock for these pro riders to get 3 runs. Nice spin roll up in that double knee, just catching the tail end of that board with less than 5 to go. Still fighting his way through it. And we'll air out a front flip right there. Nicely done from Hunter. That means Danny Temper will be up next. Danny going to work, nice spin roll combo. Reverted all the way across the wave there, under 15 seconds to go. This Apocalypse roll up into drop knee, nice rodeo flip to add to his score. This ARS spin roll up into that drop knee once again as time expires. Nicely done right there from Danny Temper. Nice overload right there from Eli Weeks. And then he'll spin, roll it back up into that drop knee stance. Nice rodeo flip there across the wave, less than 5 to go. And that'll be time right there for him. Nicely done. Trevor's still going to work here. He'll find a nice 360 shove into 180 out, or he was going for the big spin. Coming on 15 to go. Popping that 180 shove out. The rodeo flip down into prone. Nicely done. Little spin roll into that revert out. And that'll be time right there for Trevor Stoll. Dylan going to work there. Some nice air getting on these rodeo flips. Nice seatbelt rodeo flip, grabbing that front side of the board. Flipping it back around. Less than 10 to go. Nice overload as well. 2 and 1, and that'll be time right there for him. Nicely done. Hunter Hoff in and trying to go to work here. Coming up on less than 10 to go. He'll find a rodeo flip. Less than 5. An alley-oop rodeo flip just gonna go down. Danny Tepper in and going to work. Huge roll to land back, drop knee. The drop knee, flip back down into prone. Oh, and a hyper hub. Oh, I haven't seen one of those in a minute. And he going off here, wants to find that top spot. Couple on less than 10 to go. Massive overload back into drop knee. And that'll be time right there. Nicely done for Danny Tepper. Eli Weeks back in, ready to work. Massive rodeo flip down into prone, just losing grip of that board, but nice recovery. And that'll be time right there. Eli Weeks going big. Together a solid run there. Trevor still in and ready to go to work here, getting a big spin in there. Popping off a nice 1-8 shove. 3 shove going alley-oop. Nice front flip down into prone. Oh. Spin roll back and up into that drop knee. Snappy drop knee 360 to the top of the wave. He'll go for that alley-oop rodeo flip into another one, 2 and 1. Nicely done right there from Travis Stoll. Dylan going to work here on his third and final. Sitting in fourth right now. A high score of a 5-5. And that'll be time for him. Let's give it up for him. Nicely done. Hunter Hoft in on his third and final. Finding a nice drop knee roll there. Sets up with a rodeo flip. Spin rolling up. Oh, just catching the rail with about 5 to go. Oh, front flip onto the nozzles, and that'll wrap it up for him. Give it up for Hunter Hoft. Danny back in for his third and final. He will spin, roll up into that drop knee, right to the big spin, right to a drop knee roll, into another big spin, going on a combo train here. Oh! And spin, roll, hubcaps, back into a rodeo flip. He has been on a continuous tear. I don't know how he's not dizzy with less than 5 to go. He showed it to y'all. 540 big spin into the drop knee roll. Rodeo flip, oh man. Sending it right there, nicely done from Danny Tepper. Eli Weeks in and ready to go to work here. He'll find the hubcap at the top of the wave, spin rolls it up into that drop knee, right into an overload combo. Nicely done. It's a rodeo flip as well, adding to his score. He'll find a big spin as well as time will expire. Nicely done right there from Eli Weeks. Trevor still in. He'll go for that seatbelt rodeo flip. Oh, nice landing back into that drop knee. He'll try to go for that hyper hub, just coming off to the side there with about 5 to go. And into a 540 big spin as time will expire. Nicely done from Trevor Stoll.
What's up, Flowboarders, and welcome to the 2023 World Flowboarding Championships out here at Epic Waters. We couldn't be more excited to be out here riding at the World Championships, and yet alone we're out here on FlowRider's Double Jet. This beautiful tension surface ride covers a beautiful surface area for not one but two riders to ride simultaneously at the same time. But this weekend we're going to be able to showcase that full wave tension surface, and we're going to be able to showcase the world's best riders right here at Epic Waters. So make sure you guys want to learn more about our stationary waves, head over to FlowRider.com and find out more.
What's up, guys? My name's Jay. We're here at Epic Waters, Texas, FlowRider. They have basketball hoops. Kobe. We have a lazy river. We have a VIP area. They have an arcade. And finally, they have a bar. Let's get back to the competition.
Jared Chansey out here in the water for our pro bodyboarding heat number 2. So we're taking the top riders into the main event tomorrow. We're having some eliminations here this afternoon for our pro divisions. Pro men's bodyboarding in the water. And not too far away from our pro women's flowboarding taken to the wave. Adam Salazar going to work here. He'll find a nice 1-8 shove. Right there as time expired. Nicely done from him. Jacob Salmaron will be up next. Jacob will get the thumbs up. Time to go to work. He'll start off his run with a nice prone 360 spin. Spin rolls it up into that drop knee. For the drop knee, like a front flip there. Get a rodeo flip there in as well. Snapping off some 360s once again. Back into a drop knee roll. Right into a rodeo flip. Nice 2-trick combo. Coming up on less than 10 to go. Huge revert, both directions there. Spin rolls it back up into that drop knee. And that'll be time right there for him. Nicely done from Jacob. Trace Henry in and ready to go to work. No train to the Flow Tour. Seen him at a few stops at OKC, and then we're seeing him again right here on the water right now. Very powerful rider. Goes for massive alley-oop rodeo flip. Then snapping off those 360s at the top of the wave there. He'll roll on back down into prone. Less than 10 to go. Another rodeo flip to add to the score. And that'll be time for him. Jackson Myers, one of the OBX crews out here going to work. Massive overload right into a rodeo flip. He'll find a big spin in there as well, adding up that degree of difficulty. Tweaking out that drop knee roll. Rodeo flip down into flats, less than 5 to go. And a 3-trick combo to add it out. Nicely done right there for Jackson Myers. Jared going back to work. He'll find the overload as well. He'll come up on less than 3 to go. And Tropney rolls to finish out strong. Adam back in, going to work here, trying to finish out strong. Staying in that Tropney stance, he'll find the big spin, just coming unglued. Nice Tropney rolls, going back and forth there, less than 5 to go. Set up for the rodeo flip down into flash, just gonna get pushed out the back. And that'll be time right there from Adam. Jacob back in and going back to work on run number 2. Currently sitting in 3rd right now. So check it out on that Stacked app. Again, if you guys are just tuning in, this is the 2023 World Flowboarding Championships qualifying day. We're in our pro men's bodyboarding heat number 2. These riders are going to have to leave it all out there on the water if they want to advance on. And nicely done right there from Jacob. Therese Henny will be back in here. Huge rodeo flip to get his run started off. There's that alley-oop rodeo flip going backwards on the wave. Doing a forward trick, that's what we call an alley-oop. Nice 3 shove. Oh, hold on to it. A little check off the side of the wave, but nice recovery. Another flip going across the wave. There, less than 5 to go. He'll spin, roll out of it. That'll be time right there for Trace. Jackson Myers in and going to work on run number 2. He'll start off with that front flip. Ay, ay, ay. Just going off the side. Ninja kicks himself back into the wave. Nice spin roll combo. Getting the big spin in there as well. Rodeo flips it. Lots of amplitude on his tricks. Oh, just catching a rail. Hold on to it. Nice recovery. Not going out the back. Saving some time there. Less than 10 to go, though. Oh, he is utilizing every inch of the riding surfaces he can today. Going for the overload. Whoa. Backflip. Oh, I'm just kidding. Gotcha. Nicely done right there from Jackson Myers. So third and final run time right now for our pro men's bodyboarding semifinal heat number 2. Jared trying to finish strong here. Looking at that clock, less than 10 to go. Found that rodeo flip down into the flats. And he'll go for the overload right there as time will expire. Nicely done right there from Jared Chansey. Adam Salazar back in. We'll go to work. Nice rodeo flip all the way across the wave. Nice drop knee roll. Adds another one to his score. Adds one more as well. Nice big spin. He's on top of it. Popping off a shove there. 2 and 1, and that'll be time. Let's give it up for Adam Salazar's third and final. Jacob back in here, looking to try to go to work. Sitting in that third spot here, trying to battle his way up to the top of the leaderboard. 15 to go, some snappy 360 spins, right back into a drop knee roll, back down into prone. Just gonna get pushed out the back. Another rodeo flip back down into the flats there, and he'll try to hold it back onto it. Just gonna get pushed out of the back. Nonetheless, give it up for Jacob Salmarone. Trace gonna go to work. He'll find a 540 shove to get the run started off. To a nice drop knee roll there. Going for that alley-oop rodeo flip. Nice prone spinner. Spin roll combo. Opposite way roll in and out, less than 10 to go. Rodeo flip going across the wave is 2 and 1, and that'll be time right there for Trace Henry. Jackson Myers going to get a chance, and he'll go right to work. Big time amplitude on that one, right to that rodeo flip. Snappy 360s up to the top of the wave. Swinging out that drop knee roll. Rodeo flips it down in the flats. Comboing them up once again, halfway through. Massive rodeo flip right there as well. Another rodeo flip down into prone. Spin, roll, spin up into the drop knee. And that'll be time right there. Give it up for Jackson Myers. All right, so we'll have our pro men's bodyboarding final here. We got Trevor Stoll, Jacob Salmarone, Trace Henry, Eli Weeks, Danny Temper, and Jackson Myers. You gentlemen, no practice, staying on the wave. You guys will get a chance to go back in and back to work here. So Trevor will go first, then Jacob. Jackson Myers in here, fighting for our pro men's bodyboarding final. We'll see these guys in for tomorrow's main event. Nice rodeo flip combination right there as he comes up with less than 5 to go. He'll spin, roll it up and down from prone, back up to drop knee one more time. Nicely done right there from Jackson. Travel Soul starting off a very unique way, going in blind side, doing a shove there in the start. Trying to show some uniqueness here, trying to stand it out. Let the ninja kick off the wall, keep his run going. Nice rodeo flip, getting that one-handed extended away there, flaring it out. Another rodeo flip to add to his score. Shove going across the wave there, less than 5 to go. And that'll be time right there for Trevor. Nicely done. Jacob Salmarone back in and ready to go to work here. Just gonna get washed out the back, but he'll have about 20 seconds left to go. Spin, roll combo. Spin, roll hubcap once again. Nice rodeo flip going across, less than 5 to go. And we'll spin it out. Nicely done. Give it up for Jacob Salmarone. Trace Henry back in and ready to go to work here. Nice rodeo flip going across the wave. .540 shove. Oh, just catching it. A nice recovery there. 20 to go. He'll hubcap, spin it back up in that drop knee. Right, good drop knee roll. So rodeo flip down in the flats as time expires. Nicely done right there for Trace Henry. Race looking to finish out strong here. 10 seconds left to go. Spin rolling it back up to the drop knee there as time will expire. Nicely done for Trace Henry. Our pro women's heat number 1 will be up next. We've got Hannah, Carolina, and Maddie. You ladies, be sure you're on deck and ready to go. We'll get you guys a quick practice warm-up run. We've got our pro men's bodyboarding qualifier out here on the wave. Eli Weeks, currently sitting in the 2nd spot, looking to try to better his score. Back to your nice rodeo flip down into prone. Back up into that drop knee stance. Coming on less than 10 to go. Another nice rodeo flip there. And that'll be time. Nicely done right there from Eli Weeks. Danny Tepper back in on a tear right now. Definitely enjoying this wave. He is one to watch out there in the Wildwood, New Jersey wave. He spin, roll, spin, hubcap, set up into that drop knee stance. Right to that rodeo flip going across the wave. And find that big spin to stand. Nice big spin into a drop knee roll, into a rodeo flip. Another drop knee roll down into prone. And he will revert it back and forth both sides as time will expire right there. Give it up for Danny Tepper. Jackson Myers back in, going to work with that rodeo flip to get his run started off. Snappy 360 spins at the top of the wave. Nice overload to add to his score there. 30 seconds to go. He'll find a big spin down at the bottom of the wave. Tricky combo. Nice front flip. Into the big spin. He'll rodeo flip it back down to the prone. Come on, less than 5 to go. The no look. Alley-oop, big spin maybe? I like that. Nicely done right there from Jackson Myers. That'll bring us into our pro women's semifinal heat number 1. You ladies can get one quick practice warm-up run. Pro women's flowboarding up next.
What's up, Flowboarders, and welcome to the 2023 World Flowboarding Championships out here at Epic Waters. We couldn't be more excited to be out here riding at the World Championships, and yet alone we're out here on FlowRider's Double Jet. This beautiful tension surface ride covers a beautiful surface area for not one, but 2 riders to ride simultaneously at the same time. But this weekend we're going to be able to showcase that full wave tension surface, and we're going to be able to showcase the world's best riders right here at Epic Waters. So make sure you guys want to learn more about our stationary waves, head over to FlowRider.com and find out more.
Guys, my name's Jay. We're here at Epic Waters, Texas, with FlowRider. Let's do a quick venue walkthrough. They have slides. They have basketball hoops. Kobe. We have a lazy river. We have a VIP area. They have an arcade. And finally, they have a bar. Let's get back to the competition.
All right, looks like we're ready to get underway with our pro women's semifinal heat number 1. Hannah Augustine gonna get a chance to go to work here in our pro women's flowboarding. Top 2 women will advance on. 1 rider will go home. Heat is on out here at Epic for the 2023 World Flowboarding Championships. Presented by Celcius. You're going to grab one of those. Make sure if you guys got those VIP and lounge access, head on up there, cool down. It's a great place to hang out and watch the live stream competition. As long as our live stream doesn't get wet. Not pointing fingers. Hannah in and going to work. She'll go for an alley-oop. Back one, 80 shove. Back one going across the wave halfway through. Little fakey big spin action. 180 shove. Grabbing the nose on that ollie as well. Less than 5 to go. Oh, just going to go down and pushed out the back, and that'll wrap it up right there for Hannah. All the way out here from Helsinki, Finland. We've got Carolina coming to work out here for her second year, for her second World Flowboarding Championships. Love the fact that she travels all the way out here from Helsinki. And a huge shout out to Surf Helsinki. Great venue. If you guys have any FlowRider destination locations, you should check out Surf House Helsinki. Carolina just going to go down. She's going to try to fight her way. Not going to go down and out the back, that's for sure. Less than 5 to go. And that'll wrap it up for her. Not a bad first run. Again, in our pro format, these riders get 2 runs. And then 3 best trick attempts. 40 seconds total run time for each runs. So Maddie will come back in. Go and work Garrett and Ollie to get that run started off. Popping off that 1-8 shove as well. Into the big spin, going across the wave. Finding the 360 shove. A minor foot check off, but nice recovery. Coming back down to it, 5 seconds left to go. And that'll be time. Nicely done right there from Maddie Anderson. Anna coming in and on the wave. Set up, she'll pop off a nice 1-8 shove. Do another 180 shove it. Get another shove going across the wave. Just gonna go out the back. She'll probably have about 10 seconds left to go. Finding a fakey big spin. Nice way to make up for that falter there. Nicely done.
Remember, we have arcades. Yes.
Carolina going in and going to work. So they're fine, a fakey big spin. Nice 1-8 shove to add to her score there. Finding a great rhythm. And a back one out of those 360 turns. Less than 10 to go. Still got time to grab that board, hop back in. And that'll be time right there for a shove after. Maddie Anderson coming in on her second run. She'll find a nice 1-8 shove going across the wave. Into the big spin at the top as well. Get heavy on those toes, going for that back one. Less than 10 to go. Going for the 360 shove, a little minor foot plant off. And an alley-oop back one. Finishing out the run strong. Nicely done right there from Maddie Anderson.
It's best trick. It's best trick.
So moves into a best trick attempts. So your best trick, one trick, see what you got. She'll find a fakey big spin. Nicely done. Carolina will get a chance to go to work here on her first best trick attempt. For women's flowboarding, heat number 2, we'll have Amy Whitman, Kelly Albin, and Sarah Scafone will be up next. Maddie will come in and we'll see what she's got in store for us. She'll find a big spin. Nice way to add to her score there. Maddie currently sitting in that first position. So Hannah will come in, sitting in second. And we'll find a fakey big spin. Oh, finding a 3 jump. I think. Gonna win for the big spin. Good thing I'm not the judge today. That's for the judges to decide. And for you to decide at home. Tune in on that chat. You can tell us what you thought it was. But I know what Maddie's gonna go for. Come on. Give it to us. Oh, had great rotation. It was there. And I believe that'll bring us into our third and final best trick attempt time for our women's heat number 1. Heat number 2 will be up next. There you go. We're seeing. Yeah. One more. Uno más. Make it spicy. Put a little mustard on it, as Robert says. Put a little mustard. And a shove going across the wave. Nicely done right there from Hannah. Oh! Trying to fire off that 360 shove. And just gonna go down. All right, Maddie. Deep breath. You got this. Send it. She's setting up on the 9th grade here. We'll try to see that here. That's what light breeze coming in. And a nice foot plant off, but that's all right. He's still looking at the top of the leaderboard there. We'll check in on all that live scoring there. Heat number 2, cleared for takeoff. Your practice starts right. Meow.
What's up, Flowboarders, and welcome to the 2023 World Flowboarding Championships out here at Epic Waters. We couldn't be more excited to be out here riding at the World Championships, and yet alone we're out here on FlowRider's Double Jet. This beautiful tension surface ride covers a beautiful surface area for not one, but 2 riders to ride simultaneously at the same time. But this weekend we're going to be able to showcase that full wave tension surface, and we're going to be able to showcase the world's best riders right here at Epic Waters. So make sure you guys want to learn more about our stationary waves, head over to FlowRider.com and find out more.
What's up, guys? My name's Jay. We're here at Epic Waters, Texas with FlowRider. Let's do a quick venue walkthrough. They have slides. They have basketball hoops. Kobe. We have a lazy river. We have a VIP area. They have an arcade. And finally, they have a bar. Let's get back to the competition.
right, looks like we're ready to get underway here with our pro women's flowboarding. We're going to have Amy, Kelly, and Sarah battling it out on this one. Amy coming in for her 40-second run. Again, these girls will get 2 full runs and then 3 best trick attempts. That'll be the heat format. Amy grabbing a 1-8 shove down in the flats. Pop off ollie going across the wave. She'll stomp on top of a nice fast plan. Come up on less than 5 seconds left to go. And that'll be time for it. Kelly Alpin in, going to work, finds herself a nice back one. Pops off a nice 1-8 shove as well. Into a front 180 shove it. And a big spin to add her score. Nice way to link up her tricks. She's going about 15 to go now, going a little switch action here. So some switch carves in both sides there. And a switch ollie down to her score. And that'll be time for her right there. She'll finish out with a switch 360. Sarah Scafone comes in all the way out here from the Hollywood Beach, Florida area. Works out there at the Margaritaville. Going to work with a nice 1-8 shove down in the flats. Another 1-8 shove at the top of the wave. Sets up for the 360 shove. Nicely done. Finds an ollie into a backside 360 spin. Trying to grab the nose of the board as well. Come about 3 seconds left to go. And an alley-oop shove as time will expire. Nicely done right there from Sarah. Amy back in for her second run. Setting up, grabbing the nose of the board. Oh, just going to go down on the shove. Looks like she'll have about 20 seconds to go. So drop it in from the top of the wave. Less than 10. She'll find a fakey big spin. And grabbing the nose. Oh, no. Just going to go down right as time will expire. We'll see how that will shape up for us. Scores will start rolling in here on their second runs. Next up, we'll get ready to go. Kelly linking up that front shove there. She'll find a big spin as well. Kelly, one of the instructors out there at the Solar Surf Club. Less than 10 to go. Switch big. Oh, just going to go down. And that'll be time right there for Kelly Albin. Sarah Scafone back in and ready to go to work here on her second run. She'll start it off with a nice 1-8 shove down there in the flats. Pops another one up off the top of the wave. She'll find the fakie big. Fakie 540 right there with less than 5 to go. Into the back one. And that'll be time for it. Nicely done right there from Sarah. Amy Whitman coming in for her first best trick attempt. Oh, just missing on her fakie big spin.
Going second.
Kelly's in for her first best trick attempt. And she'll find the big spin. Nicely done. Sarah just missing on that 360 shove, but able to ride out of it. Amy back in, see what she's got in store for us. Ah. Just missing it. Kellyanne switch. Switch back spin. Nicely done. Sarah will get a chance to go once again. Sarah finding the 360 shove. So third and final best trick attempts. Oh. I'm going to say it was a fakie big spin, but it could be a fakie big flip. It could have been a front side flip. Could have been a new magical trick called a unicorn. I don't know. But you know what? She's going to go home and practice it, figure out how to land it next time. Kelly's in. We'll see what she's got. 3 shove. Stomps on top of it. Sarah Scafone will find herself 540 fakie big. And that'll wrap it up for our heat number 2 for our pro women's. Scores are rolling in on the Stack That. Make sure you guys tune in on the live stream. Lots more action still to come here We still have our pro men's flowboarding divisions yet to go. Alrighty, so our pro women's snowboarding final goes down as Kelly, Carolina, Maddie, and Sarah. We'll see them going into tomorrow. They'll get a chance to find a way to take over that top spot for the World Championships. And then we'll have our men's flowboarding will be up. Kelly starting off her run right there with a nice back one, grabbing the nose as well. She'll find a 1-8 shove to add to her score. Front 180 shove. And a big spin to continue to add to the score. Less than 15 to go. Setting up in her switch stance. She'll find the switch big as well as 2 in 1, and that'll be time right there. Nicely done from Kelly Albin. Carolina back in and going to work here, representing for Team Finland. She'll find a back one going across the wave. Nice 180 shove there as well. Finding the fakie in her run, coming up on less than 10 seconds ago. And that'll be time right there for her. Maddie in, trying to finish out strong, going for the kickflip across the wave, just gonna go down. Sarah will come in for her first run. Again, we're seating these ladies for tomorrow's action. Our pro men's will be up next. If you want to see all the action out here on the wave and watch some serious gentlemen out there, they're going to throw it down big time for the pro men's division. All's on the line again with the World Championships out here. So you'll see some more riders getting eliminated. Less than 10 to go for Sarah. And that'll be time right there for her. Just going to go down. Kellyanne going to work, grabbing the nose of that board on that back one. And a big spin, getting aggressive here to start off her run. She'll find the switch big as well. Little hand check there. Less than 10 to go. Into the 3 shove, has the butt check off it, but been able to pop back up. Nicely done. And a back one to finish out strong. Nicely done right there from Kelly Albin. Carolina going to work here, getting a nice ollie, get her run started off. Throw a back one going across the wave. Finds herself a nice 180 shove. Into the fakie big. Into the big spin, just gonna go down with about 5 seconds left to go. And that'll be time right there for her. Josh, you're gonna run out of time, right? Nice 3 shove right there from Maddie. Trying for the kick flip, couldn't quite connect. Less than 5 to go. Sarah going to work there. Trying for the 360 shove right here in front of the judges. Just going to go down. Should have about 10 seconds left to go. Trying for a 540. It's a board tapper. This one's hurt. So Kelly will get a chance to go to work here. She'll find the big spin. Carolina going to work. She'll find a 360 shove. Has the butt check off it, but we'll see how the judges will score that. Maddie going for the 360 shove. Timber going down. Sarah will get a chance to go to work. Nice 360 shove. Getting a score on the board, that's what matters. Pro men's flowboarding will be up next. TK's in the second heat, in case everyone's wondering. Kelly choosing to go switch here. Finds herself the switch big spin. Carolina will go to work here. She'll find a nice 360 shove. Yeah, there we go. Maddie stopping the kickflip. Sarah will find herself a 540 fakie big. Kelly finds a nice 360 shove. Carolina back in. Setting up 360 shove. Matt Anderson back in. But we're gonna do it together. Oh.
Harmony.
FlowRider. That's what I figured. WSL.
All right. It's time to get into our pro male flowboarding semifinal heat number 1. Up first, we got Noah Vasquez starting us off with a nice 360 shove it, going with a front side 360 shove it. Goes for the backside. It looked like it was trying to go for a 540 big spin, just could not quite connect. Goes with a nice backside 180 ollie. Going with a nice frontside 180 ollie, going across the unnatural side of the wave. Pops it in his switch stance, goes with a switch shove it. Less than 5 to go for Noah in his first run. Goes with a nice little front side big spin, and that'll be time there for Noah Vasquez on his first run. That's going to bring up Joe Moran. Joe, Bill, Nate, Daniel. Thumbs up from the judges. Joe popping on in from that left side of the wave. Starting off right away, just butt checking out of that 360 shove it. Goes with a backside big spin. Right into a shove it down on the flats. Joe going right to work with a kick flip there, halfway through his run. Oh, pops that board up for the fast flank. Gets slapped around by the backside. Joe going with a nice little flip trick there. Goes right into that fakey big spin, 2 and 1. That'll be time there for Joe Moran on his first run. Up next, we got Bill Jones. Bill starting us off right away with a huge shove it grab. Go for the backside big spin. Just getting that 1 foot off the board right there. Go with a nice huge ollie grab there. Go with a 360 shove it going for it all the way in the flats. Go with a nice little alley-oop kick flip down in the flats. Less than 5 to go here for Bill. Goes with a varial flip down in the flats, slapping it off the nozzle basically. Goes with that 360 shove it with a little bit of a grab there to finish off his run. So solid start here for Bill Jones. That's going to bring up Nate Murray. Nate starting us off in his regular stance. Goes for the 360 shove it. Nice backside big spin. Sets it into his switch stance, going to the switch kick flip. Switch 360 shove it. Switch backside big spin. Nice, going right into it. 10 seconds left for Murray. Nice backside 180. 2, 1, and that will be time with a nice switch. Oh, just getting a little bit of a falter there. Unfortunately, I think that might be on time. It was in. Yeah. All right, and that means we are going to be going into our final rider in the rotation, Daniel Tropchak. Daniel starting off right away with a nice little ollie with a grab, right into a fakey big spin, backside 180 ollie. 360 shove it going across the top of the wave. Nice backside big spin. Nice 360 ollie. Less than 10 to go. Varial flip all the way across the top. Less than 5 for Daniel. 540 big spin. And that will be time there for Daniel Tropchak's first run. Again, top 3 riders will be advancing on to our main event next tomorrow. The top 3 riders will be advancing. 2 will be going home from this heat right here. So after one run, things are getting heated already in our professional flowboard division here. We are all set, ready to go. Run number 2. Noah Vasquez starting us off right away with a 360 shove it going across the way. Right into it, ollie going across. Alley-oop, 360 shove it. Front side, big spin. Switch stance, switch shove it. There you go, alley-oop kickflip down in the flats. Backside 180 ollie, less than 5 to go for Noah. Nice little ollie nose grab right there. That'll be time for Noah Vasquez. Solid second run there for Noah. I'd give you some love, but I gotta be impartial, you know? We got Joe Moran up on the wave, 360 shove it, starting us off right away. Backside, big spin. Right into the kick flip. .540 shove it for Joe. Oh, he was going for the hard flip, just could not quite connect with that foot there. Less than 10 to go here for Joe. Oh, goes for it again, just can't quite stick it. Still solid runs there for Joe. He'll be looking to go and take it on in the best trick portion of the event. Let's go ahead and bring up Bill Jones in the 3 spot. Goes right for it with the 360 kickflip. Right to the backside, 540 big spin. Oh, it goes for the alley-oop kickflip, just slaps it off of his shins. Recovers quickly right into the wave. Halfway through his run. Goes for that fast plant finger flip combination. Backside 180 ollie. Front side shove it. 5 seconds left to go for Bill. And throws that big flip right at the buzzer. So that will be counted onto his score. Solid second run there for Bill Jones. These guys are just throwing all the stops out right now. They all want to get into those qualifiers, getting into the main event starting tomorrow. That will bring up Nate Murray. Next in line, had a solid run. Just could not quite keep it in there on this last trick. Starting us off right away though, 360 shove it. Backside, big spin. Up into a switch stance, switch front side, shove it. Switch 360 shove it. Switch kick flip. Switch backside, big spin. Murray throwing it down with a varial flip in the flats. Less than 10 to go here for Nate. Backside 180 ollie. Switch shove it. And that will be time there for Nate Murray. Solid run there. These guys are putting on a show. Ooh, boy. Man, am I glad that I'm not up there. Thank goodness. That means it's going to bring up the hot and heavy end of the run section here. Daniel Trapcheck Starting us off right away, 360 shove it. 360's back up to the top, going with a 360 air. Nice big spin with the grab. Varial flip. Less than half the run left for DT. Big flip going across the top of the wave. 10 seconds to go. Pops off a fast plant. Less than 5. 540 big spin. And that will be time there for Daniel Tropchek. My goodness. These guys are going all out. They are trying to eat, and the buffet is almost closed. My goodness. That means we are going on to our best trick portion. And guys, if you're following along on that stack tab, my goodness. I do not want to be these fellas. Oh my, look at those scores. They are so close. Oh my goodness. Frontside 540 big spin? What? You ate your Wheaties this morning, my guy. Oh my goodness. Jesus. All right. Well. All right, Joe's up for his best trick attempt, number 1. There we go, Joe hitting that hard flip. Solid trick there for Joe. Wow. Hey, Andy, welcome back. You missed a bit. Oh, my. All right, that's going to bring up Bill for his first trick attempt. Don't worry, Andy. I don't think you wanted to try to go and pull together everything. Oh, my goodness. Nice big flip there for Bill. A little squirrely on the landing, but keeps his feet on the board. Falter free. Woo. Those Pilates been working out for you, huh, Bill? Yeah, Nate Murray, he's up on the wave. Judges are giving the thumbs up. Oh, Nate going for that switch. Varial flip. That means we're going to be going right back. Daniel Tropchek. Oh, going for the huge one. I can't sit down right now. I mean, this is too much anxiety watching these guys throwing this out here. It's whew. I'd probably jump out of my seat the next time these guys do a trick anyway, so it's time to stand.
Come on, Noah.
All right, Noah Vasquez. Oh, going for the alley-oop kickflip. Just can't quite get his feet on that one.
We're on?
Oh.
Sweet.
Hi,
Oh, hey.
guys.
Hey, live streaming. We're on. Joe Moran.
I guess I need a hat, you know?
Oh! Hard flip.
Oh, just couldn't get the landing on that one. So he's unfortunately not going to be getting a high score for that, but look at these scores.
I know.
Oh my goodness.
Are intensely close here for the World Flowboarding Championships out here at Epic Waters. Next up, out in the water, Bill Jones, Hollywood, Florida. Watch this. Oh, alley-oop. Very
Celcius with the backside alley-oop.
Varial.
Heel.
Steezy.
Varial. Heel.
Will.
What?
Glad there. Oh, we got an expert judge in the studio. I didn't know Joel Stevens was
Joel
filling out retirement a little early.
Give me one, so I get to come out here and hang with you.
Oh, I like it. Yeah.
Spread the love.
Watch my boys. Sick. Here we go. Nate Murray in. Ready to go to work here. What does he got? He'll find a switch kick flip.
Going right to work with a switch kick flip. That's a staple in Murray's repertoire.
Yeah, that's sick. A sick trick. He is one to know to go front side, back side, switch.
In the quipper.
And right now sitting top spot on the leaderboard, but not to be outdone. Last year's world champ looking to try to back it up once again. Daniel Tropchek, let's see what DT's got for us.
Oh, nice, huge big flip there. My goodness. These guys, I mean, what have they got in the water down here in Texas?
TK's got to go next.
Hey, TK. The fuck seat. My goodness.
Here we go.
All right, well, we're on the final best trick. I don't know what to say right now.
I say we just keep going. I say the live stream's heating up.
I mean, we still have to practice after this somehow.
We're talking about practice?
We're talking about practice.
Here we go. Come on, Noah. What you got for us, bud?
Oh, Noah going for the backside flip. Just can't quite get it. Let's go up for Noah Vasquez.
That was sick.
Oh my. I gotta check the chat. Is the chat popping off right now?
It's gotta be. It's gotta be firing right now. Joe Moran getting a thumbs up. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. Coming across, going to work, sets up. Oh, wanted the disco.
Just could not quite connect the feet there. Let's give it up for Joe Moran.
Nicely done. Well, these boys are throwing some heat. They're throwing some heat.
Hey, I just got to give a quick shout out to JJ Ragsdale because he's been.
Oh, JJ! We miss you, bud. We miss you, bud. You should be here. We get it.
But we got Bill Jones.
We'll see you again soon, JJ.
Getting a thumbs up from the judges.
Deep breath. Look at this. Eye on the tiger right here. Eye of the tiger. He's going to throw it big.
Oh! Looked like he was going for a kickflip like body varial in there. I mean, we saw that on like some barracks stuff last night when we were watching.
Steezy.
Oh,
Steezy. All right, here we go. Nate Murray back in. Switch. Switch.
He's in his switch stance. Let's see what he's got.
Oh, switch.
Switch. Varial heel.
Varial heel. Nicely done. Little altering. I don't know.
Hand touch, you know, there's going to be a little bit of a deduction, maybe.
This is World Championships. They are very crucial on this one, so they're going to have to absolutely leave it out there for him.
The good thing is he still had that switch kickflip, so that's saving grace with a clean trick on there.
Scores are rolling in.
Scores are going to be rolling in here now as these guys are finishing up this third and final best trick.
DT, come on, bud. Oh, Blizzy!
Daniel going for the blizzard, but just can't quite connect. Let's give it up for all of our riders here in this semi.
They almost got killed.
That was
good luck, bud.
such an epic heat.
That was drama-filled. That was everything it hyped up as. That was Heat 1. We got Heat 2 coming up. Heat 2. It's hot out here. We're sweating.
I mean, I think the temperature just went up about 10 degrees right there. Like,
yeah.
My goodness. But now we're going to be going in. Our heat number 2 is going to get some practice time. So we'll give you guys a little bit of a break on the live stream. If you guys haven't already checked out this, please give a shout out to Epic Waters for hosting this event. Celcius for going in and being an event sponsor. Freestyle Watches, FlowRider Inc. I mean, super duper surf's in the house too, you know.
Super duper. We're looking super duper right now. This next heat is going to be stacked. We got Taylor, Zach, TK, Matties. It's going to be a stack one. Looking forward to it. Definitely going to be some heavy hitters in this one as well. This is where we were all. The World Flowboarding Championships comes down to this. We're eliminating riders. People are going home. Yikes. It's gonna get physical going into this last round. Semi number 2 about to take to the wave. And then we'll do a seeding round. So we're not done yet. We're not done. 2 more heats to go. And it's gonna be a lot of action, so stay tuned. All right, so pro men's flowboarding, Taylor, Zach, TK, Matt. Joel's gonna sit it out. We love you, bro. We love you. Sitting it out. Your name's on the board. It's sad to see it. You're not riding. You're AY's favorite rider.
Does this mean that Joel gets to go and score himself right now?
We're watching you.
Hey,
all
you
zeros.
better not be giving yourself 10s because we know that's a fat
he doesn't
L.
give out 10s, bro. He's too good to give out a 10. First 10 in OKC. Who had first 10 in OKC? Who gave out a 10?
It's okay. I already saw that there's somebody in the chat with a Team TK.
Oh!
Their last name.
Team
just
TK,
happens
Team
to
TK.
be Barretto.
Oh, cheater.
Hey, we're Team TK too.
Yeah, we're always Team TK. He does live stream. He does amazing flowboarding tricks. Look, I mean, look at this.
I mean, just come on, look at that guy. Like, I can't do that.
No. Super stylish. Loves to maneuver around the wave, and then right, bam, backside flip all the way across.
Says, hiya.
Unbelievable riding right there. He just knows how to amplitude himself out. Oh, it was sick. TK.
I mean,
but no, to not be outdone, you got Matt East, bro.
I mean, Matt East coming in. I mean, he's got a little fire underneath him. You know, he came out swinging at OKC, and now he's ready to go here.
A true veteran of the sport. One of the last OG dudes still around, like still hanging out tough, wanting to try to continue to educate riders to continue to advance his own riding. Super stoked on Matt East, man. I mean, he does a great job. I don't know why he wears a hat. It always falls off, though.
I mean, yeah, this is going to be probably just as insane.
Yeah. Oh,
wait. I'm sorry. I gotta give an
we got
update.
another shout out.
We got another person asking why Joel is not going to be riding. So unfortunately,
Joel went
last night during practice.
Yep.
Joel just happened to be doing a trick, and he tweaked an ankle just a bit.
Yeah.
And Joel's
having some trouble.
He had a giant ice bath, like a bathtub filled with ice, and he tried to go and shock the heck out of his leg. And
Did
get
not
that
work.
thing back into shape, and unfortunately,
He's
for
out.
the stand-up game today,
he's out.
He's
But
out. He's out.
we could see him in bodyboard tomorrow.
That's what we're hoping.
He's not out
We're
yet.
hoping that Joel Stevens is not out for
If
the
that's
whole entire
Joel
competition.
Stevens' sister, what's up, Lauren? He's out.
Questionable with a lower leg injury, as they would say.
Yeah. We'll see if he comes back in the fourth quarter, but we're not sure.
We're not specifying any sort of injury of any
Doctors
sort.
won't answer the questions.
But
We're trying to find it out for you.
Questionable on the injury report.
It's not season ending, though, so we'll see him again. Hit it full again.
Oh my goodness.
Aye. It's
Dude,
fallen
come
4
on.
times.
That's the second time that's happened.
Nah, it's the 4th time it's happened. All right, here we go. I'm ready. Judge is ready. Ready? Ready?
I'm pulling this down here so that people don't mess with it. There we go. There.
Here we go. Nah, you're probably right. Probably right.
All right. Up on the way, Taylor Hales.
Taylor is insane.
Nice.
Switch, regular, doesn't matter. He
That was a
is
switch
insane.
Frontside big spin into
Regular
a
big spin.
Switch backside big spin.
Unbelievable. Oh,
Nice.
3 flip.
Tray flip right there.
Nice. Varial flip.
Right into a burial.
He's just stomping all his tricks right now.
Nice backside big spin, landing and switch.
Taylor very aggressive in making sure he gets the switch, gets the regular in. Even going a little switch frontside big spin. That was sick.
Oh, goes for the big flip. Just can't quite connect there. 2 and 1. That'll be time
Nice
there
run.
for Taylor.
That was a good run, Taylor. Nice job.
Let's see. Do this for me. Scoot just a little bit back. There we go. Now I think both of us can easily fit the frame.
Okay. All right, I got it. I just get excited. I just want to get it back on the wave.
Do it this way.
I want to go on the wave.
It's like wrestlers when they're trying to go and do like promos. They're looking at a screen like this.
Camera 1, camera 2. Camera 1, camera 2.
All right, Zach
Nice
Schuster
shove.
on the wave.
Schuster looking good.
Oh, he's looking great. Throwing that nice 360 shove it there in the flat.
Out here from Seattle, Washington. But actually currently lives out there. I believe it's like San Diego, LA, somewhere right around there.
Oh,
Hanging out with the
nice
cool kids.
Schuster with a nice backside
Oh.
540 big spin.
Shout out to Rev Balance Sports. They're a sponsor of him. That's pretty cool.
Nice little
Nice.
ollie with a nose grab there. Oh,
Okay.
Pump fake.
Fakey kickflip.
And that'll be time for Schuster.
Judges say it's not a fakey kickflip.
He at least did a little bit of a pump fake to make sure, hey, I might not make whatever trick I was trying to do, but I'm going to land back on the board and not have a falter.
So didn't feel comfortable on it. But
So it was a smart decision on his end.
I don't ever feel comfortable doing kickflips, so I don't know the feeling.
Hey, I'm 50-50 on the weekend, baby.
Yeah, you are. Killing it.
All right.
The only man in Masters Division who can kickflip and yet do a
TK
trick
with a
that no one
nice
else can do. It's crazy.
backside
Rob
180
Pulse over here.
melon grab. Huge
Oh.
backside big spin.
That's some float. That's some steez right there.
Going
Oh.
haymaker. Front shove, back 180.
Oh, I should try that. That's a pretty cool trick.
Nice.
Switch shove.
Switch shove, yeah.
Cute.
TK got less than 10. Hey, there we go. Front side big spin.
Yeah, that was easy. 3, 2, and 1. Nice.
Hey, there we go. Front side.
Yeah.
Switch backside 180. Hey, there we go. That's a solid run from TK right there.
You know what it really, you know what really is getting difficult for our pro division is we have to like complete these tricks now in full sentences. It's a switch, front side, big spin, 540. Like
especially if they can be
so
like,
much.
Switch haymakers and switch front side, shove it.
But please, 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 for all of us, let's not make up names for our sport. Let's just call it what it is. We like it, and it gives us a lot to talk about.
Okay, we
got
Matt
Easton.
Matt Easton, nice backside 180 ollie.
Again, Matt, a true veteran of the sport, loves to throw that fakie up at the top of the wave, 3 shove. Uh-oh.
He put so much effort into that free shove and kicked him right off the wave.
Yeah, just spun him back and out. Nice kickflip.
There we go.
Coming up on less than 15 to go. Oh, the varial.
The varial just could not quite get that front foot on. Less than 10 to go here for Matt.
Here we go. Backside flip.
There we go. Backside flip.
That was dope.
2, 1, and that will be time there for Matt East.
Matt East trying to throw a little carve action there.
Show that old school style, baby.
Ooh, tweaking it.
I mean, there you go. Let's run number 1. We're halfway done with the run section here in our heat number 2.
Yeah, this is stacked.
I mean, this is pretty good. I mean, this is what the
wild.
World Championships would be, right? We bring all the best riders, all the best competitors.
Yep.
And they're throwing it out.
I wish we had a few more riders from overseas, but you know what? We'll see you guys next year. We're always coming back.
Yeah, we want to see you next year.
Plan to come back.
For sure.
We're always having Worlds, baby. Worlds is coming back. Big things for 24.
Oh, Taylor going right to work. Nice 360 flip.
I like that Taylor has an arrow on his board. Tell me which way it's going to go.
Oh, goes to the varial heel.
I don't know. The arrow's now facing in the front. Nice.
Nice.
Big flips.
Backside big flip.
Is that a switch fakie?
It was like a switch frontside big spin there.
Okay.
Regular backside big spin there. Right on time. So solid run there for Taylor.
TK, what about it? Oh yeah. TK Barreto, still one of the most talented athletes out there. Loves to throw down big stylish tricks. He is definitely one to watch in this heat. He will continue to keep pushing through in that style. Those judges love to credit him for that. And then his switch game, stepping up. That switch, heel, varial flip, super steezy. Love to see him throwing it down. TK, one of my favorite ones to watch.
All right, we got Zach Schuster going right back in, starting it off 360, shove it.
Love it.
There you go.
Got it. You got one. I don't do that very often anymore.
Goes for the shove it down in the flats, just coming a little squirrely there.
Schuster
360 into a shove it.
Really good at linking those tricks up. Oh, he wants a kickflip.
Gives it the little judo jump.
He wants it bad. Less than 10 to go here coming up. There it is.
Hey,
yeah.
That's the kickflip we're looking for from Schuster.
That was nice. That was it.
Less than 5 to go for Zach.
That was dope. Here we go. 2, 1. Oh, that'll be time.
That'll be time. Solid run there for Schuster.
Nicely done. Give us a shout in the comment section for sure. Next up,
we want to know in the chat who you're rooting for. Please
yeah, come on.
Put your favorite
Let us
rider
know.
in the chat out of this semifinal heat.
Even if you're in the building right now, put the favorite chat in. I think Kelly's doing it right now. She's going to be like, Nate.
Hey, if somebody says Robert Pulse, you're a liar.
But TK Barreto in and ready to rock and roll here once again. He is working his way through the 2023 World Flowboarding Championships.
Oh, like a huge shifty going right across the way.
TK, tons of style, all that big spin grab, throwing it back underneath his feet. Super stylish trick, very technical to do. And then popping up that front side big spin, had a butt check off of it, but you know what? Able to pop back up and continue to riding. He's gonna have about 15 seconds left to go. Going across a backside flip, stomps the landing, absolutely crushing it. Now staying in switch, here we go. Switch setting up, switch varial heel, stomps on top of that one as well. 2 and 1, TK showing us how it's done. What was that? That was super sick, nicely done.
That's just like a huge combination there for those last 2 tricks. Huge amplitude on the backside big flip, or the big, backside flip. And then he goes right into a switch stand, straight into a switch varial heel. Like, These guys are just throwing out all the stops right now, and it's insane to watch.
Yeah, I mean, this is what it's all about. These guys have got to leave it all out there on the water.
And because they know in this heat alone, there's only three people that are going to go in advance on. One person going to be sent home. Joining Joel Stevens in the ice bath. All right, Matt East coming on in. Second and final run of this semi number 2. Goes right to work. There, stomps on that kickflip. Doesn't overcook that one. Oh, goes for the varial. Just a little minor butt check there. Gets right back on top of the board. Backside flip. Right on top. Goes for that nice little alley-oop 180. Less than 10 to go for Matt. 360 shove it. Goes for the ollie and just says, I'm going to keep it nice and clean on this one. And that'll be time there for Matt East. Like, when do you ever see pros doing the show pony? Hello, cruise people. All right, and that means, Andy, we are done with our run portion. That means we are going into our best trick time. One trick only. Going to be starting us off, Taylor Hales. Judges are going to be tabulating their best run scores here so we can get some live updates. Oh man, these scores are already looking really, really close. They're coming in hot and heavy. Like, it's getting so hot in here, my glasses are steaming up. Oh, Taylor looked like he was going for the frontside flip right there and just could not quite connect with the board. Oh my goodness, look at this. Between second, third, and fourth, 0.07. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That means going into the wave right now, Zach Schuster getting the thumbs up from the judges. Hey, starts it off, nice floaty kickflip. That board literally went under his feet all the way to the top of his apex and then just floated on down.
Love that scene.
Yeah. I mean, he literally traveled from the middle of one jet to the next jet while still landing that thing perfectly. So a solid run there from TK. I mean, for the amount of practice that he's done, this is amazing to me. Oh, goes for the 360 flip. Just does not quite get that last rotation on the, do we call that the x-axis or the y-axis? Getting technical terms, science. Oh, Taylor again going for that frontside flip. It looks like that board just gets a little bit out in front of him when he's trying to get that flick on that board. I mean, he knows he's got to get a score in. He's got to get a score in. It's too close. It's too close. Schuster. I mean, Schuster's got a kick. He's got a kick flip in. He's got a score, so he knows that he can go and try to amp it up a little bit. Oh, oh my goodness, the shin slapper. Oh, that's like I like to call that the lawnmower sometimes because it's just like chopping up the knees and the shins. Like, gosh. Nate Murray just cracking up over here on that one. You're welcome for that. You can use that later. Oh my goodness, TK goes right back to it with the switch varial heel going across the top. Oh my, Team TK in the chat, you're looking really good right now. Oh my goodness. He's having like an out-of-body experience. All right, Matt East back up on the wave. Hey, oh my god, oh. Just stay up, dog. Oh. Oh. I mean, oh, it's just so close. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is gonna be so close. It's gonna be so close. Oh. I mean, hey, you got to give Taylor props. He went for it on every single trick. Did not go and throw any less punches than he already did. So Schuster, he's at least got a best trick in there. Let's see what he can do. Oh my goodness, he put so much into that. Like, he literally just went and like, whapa. He gave it the big old back slapper. Right onto the wave. It's a good thing that this wave is really, really good for your body, where you can just bounce up like a trampoline. Oh, that was gonna be like a switch backside, like varial heel with like a backside 180. That was gonna be like, see, your mind is blown, I know right now, but we were watching like some Street League stuff last night, and it like, you know, we're getting inspired. All right, well this is really clutch here. Matt East up on the wave. Hey, there we go. Matt throws a solid kickflip there, getting him a nice solid score. He knew exactly what he needed to do, and he pulled it off. That was very, very clutch there from Matt. So I think he knows that giving him a score is really going to put the pressure on everybody else and give him a good chance of extending on into this next heat. Where's the app? Where's the... Oh my goodness. So many scores. I mean, yeah, as of right now, it looks like for sure we got TK going to be advancing on to the next round, for sure. And then just like this, as you can see up on the Jumbotron here, guys, we do have our final heat of the day ready to go. And Josh, if I'm not mistaken, you said top 5 are going to be advancing to tomorrow. So one person still on the chopping block. So one more person is going to be eliminated after this heat. So if there wasn't any pressure on these guys in that last 2 heats, there's going to be some pressure on this one.
I just want to say how much more than we're in this round.
Come here for a second. I just want to say this. So, just so you can do this, I want you to give your dad a shout out. Come on.
Oh, it's my dad.
Thank you.
Hey, I think my dad was like one of the first ones to comment. He's always early on the stream.
So there you go.
He's up early.
Shout out to TK's dad.
Hey, Dad, look at that flag under my name.
All right. All right. Are we doing one? One quick practice. Okay, you're tired. You don't want to go. You fine, dog. Musa. Man. Okay, this is. Okay. I mean, that is going to be the most difficult part of this whole entire thing, is that somebody has to do not so well to not advance in here, because these guys are all extraordinarily good riders, and they always do good. They always do good. All right, well, I'm not gonna lie. So, I got my guys here. Are we ready? We ready? Ready? Yeah? Good to know? What are we thinking? What we thinking? Five people. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah. 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 Yeah, TK is the last one that you can't see on the screen. So. All right. It looks like we are all set. You've been muted this whole time.
Nice. So why we need you behind the thing.
It's okay. Nate Murray's in on the wave. In his switch stance. Goes right to work with a switch kickflip.
Switch 360 shove. Nicely done.
Nate's still popping in the switch stance. Oh, faked him out a little bit.
Not good to have a bobble right there with 10 to go. Regular 3 shove.
Okay, he goes with a regular 360 shove it. Right to the 360 kickflip. 2, 1. Goes with the front side shove it right as the buzzer hits. That'll be time there. Solid first run there for Nate Murray. Excuse me, sir. You don't need your phone in the way. We're in our stream. I'm supposed to stand there. You get out of here.
Yeah, Matt. Right, there's a scoreboard.
Be up next.
There you go. He's a veteran of the sport. That also shows your age if you're next up ready to go.
We're talking by the second.
Yeah, and it's on a scoreboard. Nice fakie right there. Matty Staples loves to do that fakie at the top. 3 shove at the flats.
All right, Matt's setting it up. Goes for the
nice kickflip.
Lands
Nice.
on that one.
That was good. Here we go. Setting up on the far side of the wave. He's got about 10 to go. Backside flip.
Nice backside flip there. Less than 10 to go for Matt.
He just keeps slinging up those tricks. He's going to look good. 2, 1. Smiles. He's happy with that run. Nicely done
There
right there.
Solid run there for Matt. Gives us a nice little celebratory hack. Even throws it out there. Hits the lifeguard. Sorry, lifeguard. 1. It's cutthroat.
Don't TK it, shall we say.
Cutthroat in this last
Zach
heat of the day.
Schuster, thumbs up. And here he comes all the way out here from Seattle, Washington. Fakey big to get his run started off. Combos it out with that 360. Going across. Nice ollie across the wave there.
I'd say Schuster starting us off hot. Goes right into the 360 shove it.
Solid 3 shove.
Nice backside big spin. Goes into a fakey big spin combo.
Nice two trick. That's a nice one. Learn that one at home, folks.
Schuster's got 10 seconds left. Oh, go for the 360 air.
That's a nice trick to learn as well. Puts amplitude and difficulty out there. Shove, shove combo.
And
good one for you beginners.
Time for Schuster. Solid run there for Zach.
Yeah, Schuster playing it smart, staying on the wave, not going down, keeping it smart. Get off flip trick in there as well. Play it safe that first run. Send it on the second run for sure.
These guys are putting on a show. They're showing that consistency is going to be key when it comes to this final here in the men's pro flowboarding division.
Bill Jones is going to go to work in that front side, grabbing on that air, comboed up with a nice 360 all the way to the top. Huge 360 shove all the way across the wave. Nicely done.
I mean, Bill's just throwing a lot of amplitude right now. Goes to the backside, 540 big spin.
Nice front 180 shove, kicking that board front 180 degrees, right into a kickflip on the nozzles. That's one to watch right there. Nice big spin to the top of the way. 3, 2, and 1. Front shove right in time. Nicely done right there, Bill Jones.
Solid run there for Bill. These guys are showing that, hey, I know these one falter ones here are not going to cut it. We got to stay super clean, super consistent. We're going to put all the pressure on these three folks up here, whereas I'm just sitting here nice and pretty.
Looking good. Looking good. We're going to hang out here. The judges.
All my other fellow judges will say hello.
Here we go. DT in, grabbing that front side of the board. DT featured at the X Games this season, one of the top pro riders in our sport. Last year's world champ, 3-time stand-up world champ. Looking to back it up here once again, Robert.
Yeah, it's that nice backside big spin right there. DT got about halfway into his run. Huge backside 360 air.
That 360 air is super floaty, very technical trick to do. He'll throw down a fast plant, kind of just his kind of go for trick, a little fill in here with less than 10 to go. He will send it. Massive varial flip all the way across the wave.
Huge varial flip there. Nice backside 540 big spin, and that will be time there for Daniel Shrapchak. Let's give it up for these guys. They're showing us exactly what this final is all about. We're still got one more rider left.
They just keep coming and coming and coming and coming. They're not done. TK's still in there. He's in there. It's just you gotta go. Yeah. All right, TK Barreto.
Si, senor.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable rider. Puerto Rican, super fun. Grew up in Utah, now lives in Florida. One to watch for sure. Love the fact these folks are out here watching. TK does a great job. Growing the sport, pushing the sport, nicely done.
Goes with that nice little backside haymaker. Backside 180, front side shove it.
Good, so steezy. Loves to see the fact that these guys aren't throwing the same tricks over again. A switch front 180 shove going across the wave. Nicely done.
Nice little front side big spin there. It's here for TK. 2 and 1, that'll be time.
Not enough time. Those guys need more time sometimes. I used to think that 40 seconds was so long. Now I feel like they need 2 minutes. No, you're next. You got it.
Yeah, you're going to be next, my guy.
Nate Murray's ready to go. Nate, switch, regular. He's good.
Just wow.
Here we go. Coming on in, he will drop in, and he is going to go to work here on run number 2. 360 shove all the way across the wave. Robert, super steezy.
Like, the thing is with Nate, you just don't know if he's in his switch stance or his regular stance because he's so good at both. Like right now, he's doing a switch kickflip.
Yeah, again, bringing up that switch degree of difficulty, making sure his hands aren't touching the ground. Looking good. Nate holding on strong here. Now back in his regular stance here, Robert.
Regular stance, goes right for a shove it. Down in the flats with a front side 180 shove it. Less than 10 to go for Murray. Backside 180 ollie.
And he'll set up switch once again. This is where he could really go big. A 2 and 1. Switch front side big spin in time.
Run.
That was good.
Oh, that was on time, sir.
My goodness. Let's say this is where they say, let's get down to business.
Yep. That's right. Matt East going to big, nice, huge, heavy carve. Back one. Having some fun. I love the fact that these guys can sit here and chat it up while they're throwing kickflips just like that.
There we go. A nice solid kickflip there for Matt. Going into the left side of the
Nice
going
varial
right to the varial flip.
Matt's got 2 flip tricks now in his run. That'll put up some pressure here. He's going to come up with 15 to go.
Setting it up here. 10 seconds left in his run.
Backside flip.
Backside flip there.
That was good. That was really good.
Says I'm going to throw that back hacker there. Keep it nice and steezy. Even with a little apology.
Nice. Good job. We should go on tour, bro. We should go on tour.
Yeah, I know One Republic.
Solid.
I like the EDM remix of that better, though.
Oh, yeah. Who doesn't? Here we go. Sack.
I was a robot.
Back in. Setting it up. Super.
Oh my goodness.
Massive kickflip.
The rotation on that kickflip was just so slow. It's like I'm watching instant replay in full time.
In real time. He'll set up, down in the flats, 360 shove, nicely done.
Yeah, Schuster halfway through his run goes with a nice backside big spin.
15 to go.
Sets it up, frontside 180 ollie. Less than 10 to go.
Risky maneuver right there, Robert. Less than 5.
Backside big spin there. 2-1. That'll be time there for Schuster.
Nice job, Schuster. Nicely done.
These guys are not willing to budge a single inch. They know I have everything to gain. Hey, shout out to Calvin. Hey, what's up, my guy? How you doing?
What's up, bro? Coming in and checking out.
OG just coming in
Man,
the building.
Texas brings out some OGs. Nick Wynn, Calvin. Man, some OGs come out here. I like it. New faces, old faces. Flowboarding is back.
I mean, we had some guys come into the World Championships with like their first time riding, and they just went right into it.
Sent it. Sent it. Love it.
I mean, this is just amazing. Then you got people like me, been doing this forever, and I just bad.
Bill Jones will set up 360 shove.
Right into it with that 360 kickflip.
When I say shove, 360 tray flip. Sorry.
There we go. Slaps that alley-oop kickflip on that one.
That fast plant with the finger flip. That's very technical there. We'll see what the judges stack up on that one.
Goes
3
right
shove.
360 shove it. Bill going hard in this one. Oh my goodness. He went so high and the board just a little bit of rotation. Just could not quite get the grab there. 2,
Sets up.
1.
Varial.
Keeps his feet on the board, giving it a little bit of the flamingo action in there.
Shout out to Fatty. Hope Fatty's watching. Flamingo?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's always a good time when Bill Jones is on the way.
It's always a good time when Bill Jones is around.
We've lost all control over here. We're sorry, live stream. We've lost all control. It's been a long, hot day. At least 90 degrees in the water park for sure. 3 shove across from DT.
Hey, DT going right to work. Fakey big spin up to the top of the wave, going right into a backside 180 with a grab.
Grabbing that big spin. That is a very technical trick to do. The judges are going to take note of that one for sure. Right into a nice 360 air. Nicely done.
Nice 360 air there for Daniel.
Oh.
It's a varial flip going across the top of the wave.
He gets so much amplitude on all of his tricks. Sets up nice and low. Massive big flip right there. That was sick.
Less than 5 to go here for DT. Backside 540 big spin. 2
Dragging that
and
hand.
1.
That's
That'll
all right.
be time there for Daniel Tropchak.
That was a good one. That was a good one right there from Daniel Tropchak for sure. He always putting amplitude on his tricks. He's always trying to find a way to go bigger. And he is one of the most clean, consistent riders out there. Nice run right there from Daniel Tropchak.
but not to be outdone. The next rider getting a chance to go to work here on run number 2. 40 seconds will go on the clock for him. TK Barreto looking fire right now, Robert, going into the second run.
If we thought the weather outside was hot, just imagine what it is right now going around this FlowRider. It is steaming.
Yeah, these guys are bringing the heat, bringing the fire. Massive that roast beef grab in there as well.
Roast beef. That was a melon grab.
Melon grab, sorry. So fast. Backside flip.
So much amplitude on that backside flip.
I know you guys can't hear it at home, but he stomped that landing and stomped that landing as well with a big spin grab.
TK less than half his time left in his run. Goes for the front side, big spin. Sets it up in his switch stance.
Switch with 5 to go here. Setting up. Switch front shove.
2 and 1. Little pop volley there. That'll be time for TK Barreto.
Nice. That was awesome.
I mean, Andy.
It's best trick time, by the way.
It's best trick time, but I just gotta say, like, we say this all the time when we get so many good riders like this, but this is like a final in any other competition that we go to.
Absolutely.
But this is not even, this is a qualifier for what's going to go on tomorrow.
For the rest of the weekend. It's crazy. These guys have absolutely stepped up their game. Every year, it just keeps getting better and better. The competition keeps getting closer and closer, and these guys are showing it out here for the 2023 World Flowboarding Championships. Here we go. Best tricks. Here we go.
All right, we are all set. First best trick attempt, Nate Murray, starting us off here in the rotation. Goes for the switch varial heel. Just could not quite get the flick of that board on that one.
That's a bummer. That's a bummer. When these guys really set up for those tricks, you know they're going for something big. Just missing that flip trick, but you know what? That's why we got 3 attempts. Only 1 counts, so. Here we go, Matt East will get a chance to go to work here.
Matt East coming up next.
I like these, the guys are starting to consult with each other. They're starting to strategically place themselves.
Chipman, the plane, the plane.
Here we go, here we go.
Matt starting us off with a nice solid kickflip there.
Matty's playing it smart. Getting a score on the board is more important than being too risky on it. So he's going to continue to keep pushing that sport, continue to keep getting yourself a score. If you guys are out there watching this live stream, get yourself a score. That's your #1 goal, and then you can go big from here on out. We want to see that send it moment because, again, one of these riders, and I don't want that to be one of these guys.
I mean, I'm so glad I'm not in the booth right now.
So here we go. Zach Schuster will get a chance to go to work here. We'll see what he's got in store for us as he sets up for it. It's going to take one more deep breath. Take it in there for him. Here we go.
Oh, goes for it, but might have just sent it just a hair too much. Got that board out in front of him just a little tiny bit and could not quite get his feet right on top of it.
It was close, though. It was close. But they didn't want it. They got to land it clean. They got to land it clean. This is the World Championships. You're going to see some of the best, cleanest riding you've seen all year. Maybe best ever. We'll see. I do on here. Yeah.
Oh, Bill keeps it together there and lands on that big flip.
That was nice. Big flip. First attempt out. That's a huge trick. He has now set the bar high, but this one getting ready to set it up higher. Daniel Chopchek, last year's world champ, looking to become that title and hold on to it. He wants to go back-to-back championships for the World Championships. Here we go. Best trick #1.
Oh, just catches the board just a little bit on his toes there. Just cannot quite get the flick of the board all the way around.
But not to be outdone. Best trick attempts #1, TK Barreto. Getting the thumbs up from the judges, and here we go. This one could be Steve's. He's setting up regular. What do you got for us, TK? Backside flip.
Again.
Just on lock with those backside flips.
He has been just so on fire when it comes to those backside flips right now, and he is just scorching hot.
Yeah, he hasn't missed one. He hasn't even flinched on one. Yesterday when he came in here for practice, he has been looking sharp all weekend. This could be TK's biggest weekend he's ever had in his flowboarding career for sure.
All these guys are just on fire right now.
Yeah, this is some of the best riding I've ever seen. In the 18 years we've been a part of this, doing this here for a long, long time. These guys are very close on the scores. If you're watching that stacked app, we're still...
Look at them.
between each other as the scores come in. Switch.
Nate gets the full rotation around on that switch
Still
varial
off
heel,
on it.
but unfortunately that touch of the hand and the lift of the foot, it's gonna put some deductions in there, and it's gonna just make the score like not as good as he would know that it's gonna need to be.
He's gonna have to try to throw something big. But again, the veteran of the sport making some moves out here. He is definitely sitting in third place right now. It looks like a 7.6, I believe. That's a 7.6 up there. He'll set up. Yeah, he'll 360 flip.
Was that like on purpose? Like, was he like, that's the part of the trick, you know, we're gonna land the tray flip, we're gonna flip the hat off, like,
Hats off to you, Matt East.
Where's my hat? Hats off to you, good sir.
So Schuster looking at the scoreboard. I don't even want to look at it anymore. It is stacked. The points are steep. Every trick right now is going to count big.
Every time I look at the scoreboard, I just go.
And Schuster doesn't see his name on there right now, so he's a little stressed out. I can see it. Only top 4 up on that board right now.
Dude, just think what the scoreboard would have looked like when we first started riding. It would have been like a 20 right now.
Here we go. Setting up. Flip trick. Oh!
Oh! Goes for the hard flip. But I knew the judges are going to see that back foot. It was just off the back of it.
We're invested. We're invested on this.
I mean, I want all these guys to do so well. But
yeah, I know.
I gotta be the impartial guy that shows everything. We gotta
call it out. It's a hard job.
You guys are watching on the live stream.
You're calling it out at home. It's right there. We got replay.
We have replays.
We have it.
Hopefully. But when me and Andy are on here at the same time, we can't.
Oh!
There we go, Bill.
He's still on it. He's still on it. Didn't Nick Sanchez it? Didn't Nick Sanchez it?
Shout out to Nick Sanchez out there.
Hope you're watching Sanchez.
What we're talking about.
He stayed on the wave. He stayed on the wave for a second.
Still, that's a huge backside alley-oop, varial heel.
Unique. Judges are going to score that high, but none to be outdone. Daniel Tropchak coming in hot, going across the wave. He finds a big flip. That was good.
Solid big flip there from Daniel.
The amplitude that Danny gets on all of his tricks, he really explodes up and off the wave. And if you watch in any slow-mo or any video, you watch him go from one side of the wave, he lands on the other side of the wave, and he does it with steez. Nicely done right there, Daniel Tropchak.
Here we are. We're still on the final run number 2, or best trick number 2. And TK up on the wave. Judges have a lot of things to go and mull over for this entire semifinal, or this final technically.
They've got their work cut out for them, but you know what? Those judges are ready to rock and roll. TK Barreto, going for it. Switch, heel, burial.
He had it.
But he didn't. He didn't. We gotta be strong this weekend. We gotta be strong.
Sticklers. We're sticklers for that, people. We ain't letting that slide.
Yeah. We gotta land it clean. You gotta ride out of it. Those judges are gonna ding you big. Like, they're talking 2 points off your overall score, maybe even 2.5 for a major fall like that.
All right, Andy.
Oh God.
We are here.
Here we go.
This is best trick number 3. Last and final attempts for all of our competitors. Nate Murray starting us off right away with a switch kickflip. Going heavy for these guys. Finger snaps for you, my friend.
Well, nicely done right there. Nate Murray getting that switch in. Again, switch, very technical riding, doing it in an unnatural direction. And Matt East, look at that scoreboard, sitting in third. He knows he's gonna have to throw it down. Come on, Matt East, what you got for us, bud?
Matt East coming on in. Oh, goes for the 540 big flip.
So close.
Just
finger snaps, hey. He did the finger snaps. He's like, look at me, finger snaps.
Did he do the finger snaps?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah.
All right, Zach Schuster's gonna get a chance to go back in and go back to work here.
All right, Zach Schuster.
Third and final time.
Coming on in, third and final best trick attempts. These guys know they're throwing all the stops out.
Set up looking good for that flip trick.
Goes for the hard flip again, just could not quite get it. Let's give it up for Zach Schuster.
Nicely done, Schuster.
Oh my goodness.
You put on the pressure. You're sitting low on the scoreboard right now, but you're gonna do great, man. You're doing an awesome rider. Keep it up. Keep it up.
Man. All right.
Here we go.
We got Bill Jones coming up next.
I'm hyped. I don't know what Bill Jones will ever do. I'm just hyped. Bill Jones is ready to rock and roll.
Tricks here. Let's see what he's gonna go and throw out here.
Here we go. Just kidding.
I hyped him up so much. And he did a
it's the worst when we do the best trick. All that work.
I was giving it so much credit. I mean, hey, I can't do the body varials.
We're here to do one job and one job only, and that's make you guys look good.
The body varial at least.
Yeah, it was. DT, going to work. Daniel chop check.
Goes for the blizzard flip. 360 air with a kick flip in it.
Come on, TK.
Cannot quite connect.
Sitting in fourth. Come on, buddy.
All right, guys, we are down to our final competitor. Let's go. Let's get the excitement going here in the crowd. Let's get the excitement going in the chat. Let's give it up for TK. Third and final best trick attempts here in our professional flowboard final. After this, we are going to know who's going to be advancing on into tomorrow's competition.
Yep. Main event will go down tomorrow, so make sure you guys tune back in. Lots of live stream coverage coming from you guys all weekend long here at Epic Waters. TK Barreto, what you got?
Oh, TK decides he's going to go for it all with the switch laser flip going across the top. Let's give it up for all of our professional flowboarders here.
That was awesome. Great competition.
You guys have seen such a great competition here. I want to give it up a special shout out to everybody here. These guys have put on an amazing event today.
And we're just getting started.
It's
Congrats.
still been fun. It's been great. I don't know what to do with my hands.
We hope you guys enjoyed all the action out here. We still got more action tomorrow coming out of us, and we're going to get started for the 2023 World Flowboarding Championships right here at Epic Waters, and we cannot be more excited to see more of the action go down. So make sure you guys follow and stay tuned with us here on our FlowRider YouTube page, and as well as follow along on the FlowRider account on Instagram as well as Facebook. Stay social, stay active, share, retweet, refollow, and we'll see you guys on the next wave.
See you tomorrow.
All right.